Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more Dark Souls 2 Scarlet First Sin Edition. And last time we left off, we finished off one of the DLCs and got to the last one that we need to find a key for. So we're now going to the one that I've been informed is full of poison. Oh no. But yes, let me catch up with chat real quick. I want to say, Osamu, congrats on getting that first. Kenan, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well today. You're going to be going to bed shortly. Understandable. It is quite late for you after all. I mean, I think it's a 6-hour difference between me and you. So it's probably around 10 p.m.-ish over there. But yeah, we're going to continue our run. And folks, I did say last time that I was going to do a 2300. All right, so 7 hours difference. Gotcha. You know, the fact that I was able to calculate that immediately, that just says that I've dealt with military time a holy hell of a lot. But yes, folks, as I said last time, I was going to go ahead and do a little bit of work getting some chunks off camera. So I went and traded in all our smooth and silky stones and stuff like that were left over. So those are now gone. We trade them to the crows. And as such, we end up getting a new weapon. Our old whip, which you may have noticed, I have to +5. So we finally have our whip. And do you know what's ironic? Despite it being a dex scaling weapon, you see that third number there on the right? You see that over the, okay. We got 240 plus 106, that's 346. Got the Morningstar up to +8. That's around 326, I believe. And this, it starts out at 350, plus 83. Our whip is our best weapon already. And yeah, I agree, Kenan. I prefer the 24-hour clock as well. I just do AM and PM because so many people, they just can't wrap their heads around military time for some reason. So yeah, we now have that. And also, we didn't really get that many, I wasn't able to get that many Titanite chunks before the creatures that dropped them despawned. So, well, not despawned, but they stopped spawning, because enemies do have a set spawn limit in this, unless you use a bonfire ascetic. That said, I was able to upgrade the Faram armor, so now if we need more defense instead of our resistances, well, actually, it's just better overall right now. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the Faram armor. It's better for us. Well, maybe, hold up. What's the scaling? 64 all across. Much better for us, okay. Which means we could probably also swap out to these. Yeah, it's time, folks. We're going with the full build of Faram and Dark Wraith. In terms of armor. Saw a clip of someone unable to wrap their head around military time. It was both hilarious and painful. Yeah, because it's just basic math. Again, I also saw a clip of someone going, "Oh, I bet you all can't solve 5 times 1,000." And they go, "It's 5,000." Yeah, you're using a calculator. It's like, no, my God. This person could not wrap their head around basic multiplication. They were a VTuber and you know we can't math? Does that mean I'm not a VTuber? I can math. But yeah, I got ourselves ready. We have good armor. We got good defenses. Our Morningstar is now +8 as well. So we got a broadsword, a Morningstar, and an old whip. Plus our bow is still... I can use some normal Titanite to upgrade the bow and might actually help us in some cases. I should probably do that.
I knew.
Yep, bye. Reinforce, where is our bow? There's our bow, we're gonna upgrade it twice. It's not much difference, but it's gonna be at least a little something, you know?
If you make it back.
5 times 1k, 5k, exactly. Whatever would have told us this wizardry?
Wow.
All right. we're gonna just upgrade our bow a bit too, because we have been using our bow a lot more often, so I just feel it's a good idea, you know? We have the stuff to upgrade it more. I just need to eat some souls, and you know what? I did do research. That one soul that we worked so hard to get, you know, this one, the one of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash. Yeah, it does nothing. It does nothing. It's just for that one chime, and we're not a mage or a priest, so chomp time. Only 30,000 souls. Oh my god. All that work for only 30,000 souls.
You again?
Note to self, I'm never doing that again. But yeah, we're just gonna upgrade this to there. Perfect. It is now a +6 Hunter's black bow.
I'll be around.
Can we must have used one of those fancy magic machines to cheat. That's what people always think, you know?
There until
I do math in my head, just have to break stuff into chunks? Exactly. It's not that hard. We have 30,000 souls. I don't want to waste them. Ah! This should do it. There we go. That gives us enough souls. And what we're going to do is... Now, if I put more into faith, it will start leveling up more of our resistances. That is what we've been doing, just leveling up our resistances, which is important. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Slows you down, but it works. Sometimes you just gotta break things into chunks. That's just that's nature's way. All right, you know the drill. Stuff we're not using, we don't waste. We spend on the following.
thank you.
All right, folks. It's time to go back down to the DLC area and get this started right. It's time to go to the Shulva, the Sanctum City. Let's ride. Basic principle of engineering is to break problems down to smaller parts, then nothing is particularly hard. Exactly. I love me a good maths. And I love me some good engineering. Am I good at it? Not always, but I know how to do it. Alright. We're gonna give our whip a spin. Okay, range isn't as far as I thought. Okay. Does decent damage. Not the best, but does decent damage. I hear that. What the f... It's up there, whatever that is. Okay, let's take care of... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's take care of these things as we can. Oh, well, that went the wrong direction. Okay. I don't know how that worked, because we were using a whip, but you know what? If it works, it works. Cracking that whip from your going like this is accurate? Hell yeah, it is. That's about the same speed for a heavy attack as it is for a quick. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit slower. Oh! Cool. Alright. So. We can change the terrain around here. Noted. Alright, I saw that one coming our way. Let's pull them out one at a time. Ooh, the whip's actually taking a lot of... Okay, it doesn't have much durability. But it do the job well when I need it done. Alright, they're all sticking with their bow. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's a huge damage difference that we have on the whip there. Holy moly. Woo, that's a pit. That was not ground. That was a pit. Whew, shiny poison moss. Please say that that's a poison moss clump, not just poison moss, because we're going to need anti-poison stuff over here. Okay, good. Also, you may be hearing my phone go ding-dong a few times today. That is because the fact that, well, frankly, I'm waiting on another phone. I'm waiting on another phone call or some messages. So, it's just a busy time of year. Busy time of year. You know how it is. And whenever some things are important, you just gotta be ready. Just gotta be ready. Bop, bop. Oh, thank you, poise damage. Hell yeah. Okay, so this area, it hurts a lot, but it's not that bad so far. What's the catch? Did I hit this one already? Yeah, that's what raised this. How do I get that? Wait, no, I will see. Hold up. Did it raise both these? Oh, I think I see how to get it. Okay, okay. Riddle me this, Batman! Visions of ring, like, by the way, like a dream? Dark quartz ring +3. We got a +3 item. Holy hell. Let me guess, dark resistance up by +3. Alright. Yep, dark resistance. How much does that change? Well, shit. Yeah, we'll definitely be making use of that. Maybe not down here, but somewhere. Holy moly. Wait, I wonder. Okay, I could just drop down, but that's damage if I do. What if I do this and ride this down? Big brain. All right. Defeat. Uh-oh. Not to hands, only defeat. You gotta have both hands and feet if you want to survive in these lands. You gotta watch your footing and also make sure you're grabbing onto the right handles. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. You'll take care of almost all your family Christmas gifts today? Hell yeah. No, I don't. No. No. We do not go for feet here. No. Shame on you, Abaddon. Alright, we gotta warp back. That was just for a longbow +7, which, to be fair, they are showing that you need a bow here. So I don't know if that reset all the enemies or not. But we're about to find... It did. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, take care of this real quick. Ow. Luckily we have that better armor now with better physical resistance. Ow. We'll make it work. go into this one. Oh, thank God, another path. Oh. Alright, well. Alright, we've learned. We have learned. Ah, catch you later, Kenan. And since we know that they reset anyway, we're just gonna sit here. And then we're gonna get back up. Alright, so we're learning what to do here, slowly but surely. Send that back up to get the guy up top to go away for a moment. Oh, it also damages the enemy. Huh. Well, that turned out nicely. Because the enemies here do definitely be a little bit tanky. I am noticing. But we want to go down on the roof of this thing. Ow. So that we can wind up here. Regret. No, I don't feel much regret yet. Note that I said yet. That'll probably change. Okay. I heard you. Heard you sneaking up, motherfucker. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the pathway to the right is just an item. To the left is the way we need to go. So let's go left and get away from all... Let's not go there yet. Let's go in here for a moment and plan out a route. It's a good thing we did that, because this guy's coming after our grits now. Alright. So far, so good. Get a couple alien trade backs. Ooh. I have a bunch of stuff from the Dark Horse was publishing alien comics. Ooh, hell yeah. Shiny, 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 shiny. Poison stone. Ow. Okay. So I don't know what's going on over there, but... Revenge Head by way, try lever. Oh! Okay, so I can jump that. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of arrows. Alright, we'll take these guys on one-on-one. Come on. Come on, you bulbous bastards. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not bad at all. Okay. Golden fruit bomb. I know there's more in here. Where, I'm not sure, but there are more. It's up top. So many archer assholes. Oh. Why, hello there. Old growth balm. We gotta make this jump if we want to succeed here. Oh, they weren't kidding. There's a lot of poison here. Alright. And you. You know what? I have no ow! Motherfucker. Where'd the other archer... There's the other archers. Okay, that's where they are. You know what? We're gonna do our thing to get revenge. What if I do this? Aha! Ooh, shiny. Lightning urn. Okay. Okay, so I'm picking up what's being put down here. There's a lot of stuff for us to do, but you gotta be picky and choosy with what we do here, because whenever we flip a switch, it does have repercussions. You know, I don't know if I should feel ashamed or surprised that that guy thought that he could actually hit me right there. Leaning towards the latter. Leaning towards the latter. Oh, I hear so many of these fuckers. Weak individually, but a group always represents a threat. This is why we have a buttload of arrows. Okay, they're not that bad. They're just disgusting. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them eyes? Yeah, they just take 2 hits. We're good. Just like that. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Sniper spot ahead? I see. Oh, shiny. Oh, an Elizabeth mushroom. Good for Stam. Bad for a lot of things. Oh. Oh! Ass! Hole! Wait for it. What'd that do? Aha! I see you, I see you. Okay. Alright, I'm already liking this dungeon a holy hell of a lot. I love whenever dungeons have puzzles. Please tell me that didn't do what I think it did. Okay, I don't think it did what I thought it did. But it has the same coloration as those things that destroy your equipment's durability, so I wasn't sure. Okay, let's start by hitting this one. Whatever that does for us. Brings up another building. Let's hit these other 2. Let's hit this one first. Huh, apparently that one was blocked by an invisible thing. Huh. Well, either way, that protects us from the archers over there for a little bit. So can't really complain. I just need to find my way over there now. Can't jump from there, so we gotta go around this way. Gotcha. Don't do that. Don't do that, Olm. Don't do that. Okay. We go this way. We know what these things do. Yep. Oh, it's alive. That's new. That's new. Can I blunt attack to destroy it? No. It just moves. It's permanently alive. Gotcha. We'll take the throwing knife and leave. Let's go down here first. Why did I use a life gem? Didn't mean to. Okay, now use a life gem. Okay, that's one. No, please do not input buffer me off the edge, game. Do it? Do what? I don't even remember what I was talking about at this point. More than 5 seconds has passed. That's where we want to go. There's a place right there. Let's check around here first, though, because there was still that one that we never hit. Which I believe is that one right there. Hold up. No, we did hit that one. Damn it. Okay. Alright. In that case, before we go that way, we're going to check over here. I like how sketched this pathway looked. Okay, armor dude. Pathway down. Dual spear dudes. Gotcha. Rusted coin, and this button will do what for us? Nothing as of right now. It's a shortcut. Gotcha. Alright, before we go deal with the armor dudes, we need to take care of this pathway up here. Because there might be a bonfire up there, you know? If there's a bonfire, we gotta go. Wrong direction. Okay. Okay, so we know there's gonna be at least this dude right here. Now close. Oh. Take care of that. Okay. We can do this. We can have a battle of archers. Ow. Heal up. This is why I bought so many arrows. I had over 200. Because I'm ready for this shit. Okay, he's done. Right, they use poison arrows. Okay. Okay, make this a little easier on us. Life gem up. Lloyd's Talisman. Good for PvP, but... not really much else in, well, there's one other use Lloyd's Talismans have. If we find a mimic, I'll show what the other use is. Because there's a really cool use for the Lloyd's Talismans in Dark Souls that a lot of people don't even know about. Ow. That calls for an Estus. Got some Twinkle Sprinkle. Love to see it. Try projectile. Oh, I see it. How? Try projectile, then hidden path. I see the thing behind it, but our projectiles just aren't strong enough to break. I think maybe I need to use a little something that I haven't really used a lot of here. Firebomb. Need to be a little higher than that. There we go. Hell yeah. When in doubt, bomb it out. Also, we should probably get the poison moss clumps on standby. Alright, so we have... Be wary of jump attack. Are we about to get jumped here? Torch. We'll go that way in a bit. We'll go that way in a bit. Let's continue exploring this sector over here first. Okay, what's that doing? Raises that one. Which has an item on it. Oh. Okay. So, can I just walk over to that? Hold up. No. No, there's gotta be a completely different way to get that. Ooh, but I did miss a shiny right here. Magic Bolt. Hey, Ivory, welcome in, welcome in. I played the others this game. I played the original Dark Souls 2. Sorry, the original Dark Souls 2. Which is what I... holding this in comparison to. Because I do love original Dark Souls 2. That said, I will admit, I do think there are a lot of things better in Scholar of the First Sin. Though some, not everything. A lot of things, but not everything. Alright, let's see. But yeah, how you doing, by the way, Ivory? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Sanctum Mace. Let me guess. Faith-based mace? Sanctum. Where's a Magic Mace? Archdrake, Malform, Demon's Great Hammer, Dragon Tooth, Iron King. Sanctum. Oh, it's a big one. Gotcha. Oh, mace wielded by the Sanctum soldiers. The mace was corrupted by poison, where sin and the slumbering dragon awoke. Oh, so we're fighting a dragon down here. Gotcha. A mere mortal would be asphyxiated by the poison emitted when wielding the mace. But for this noxious Sanctum soldiers, this fact matters none. Interesting. Hey, Atreus, welcome in, welcome in. Are we actually winning? Yes, indeed we are. We are actually winning. We've been doing pretty well so far. Knock on wood. Just wasting time away, really? You know what? Fair. Fair. Ain't that what we all be doing? Ain't that just what we all be doing? Alright, there's gotta be a way to kill these things. Just not sure what. It did say... Nope, jump attack, do not... Jump attack does not do it. Okay. So that message that we got was a lie. So we're just gonna have to try to maneuver our way through here. Try treasure and then hurrah for secret. Hurrah for saint. Do I talk to or kill it? I guess I kill it. Or maybe... Do I burn it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing, but, seems to be impervious to everything we got right here. Try treasure. Okay, so there's an item that we can use on it, probably. We'll come back to this when we have a better idea as to what we're doing to that thing. You move the tree, he repairs all broken stuff. Armor's what? Really? Dried root. That did not seem to repair everything. Matter of fact, the whip is now worse off than it was before. Must be broken? Oh, not just the durability. Oh, you mean things that are broken. Gotcha. I'll just use some repair powder then. Put the whip away, and off we go. Alright. Well, we did this over here. Which leads it to where we really only have that one other way left to go. What is this guy doing over here on this lonesome? Hey, buddy, what are you doing up here? This is the DLC you gave up on? Oh. Noted. Noted. Goddamn it, I rolled right into that. I'm gonna need more poison moss clumps. Straight up. So far, the difficulty hasn't been that bad, though. The enemy placement has been pretty fair, for the most part. Yeah, there's definitely something up top that we could get, but did not. That will probably be up there after a bit. Let's take a look at it from here, though, real quick. Yeah, no. We'll be going in there from a completely other direction. Probably from over there, up there, across, shortcut. Gotcha. To be fair, the cold one in particular is draining, has some interesting design choices. I noticed the, Alrighty then. Hurrah for friend! You know what? That wyvern was our friend. He was a good friend. Yeah, I noticed that with the last DLC that we did, the one of the Ivory King, that one... It was okay, but I think it was a little drawn out. Just a little. Just a little. Especially since the hunt for all the different things that you put the smelter wedges into really amounted to nothing. Unless you're a faith class build. Dragon Sanctum. Hell yeah. It's locked. Okay. Feel like I missed something along the way. Let's try to find a bonfire or something. Those are not phantoms. Those are enemies. Let's go back this way first. Oh, hell no. Nope. I'll take the item. Dragon Charm is soul of a great hero. Okay. Weakness fire? Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of things are weak, that are poisonous are weak to fire. Case in point, my ex. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna leave those guys be for now. Beware of overwhelming by the way, be wary of left. Okay. Oh, that's so many treasures. Okay, so if I go in there, those things are gonna just team up and try to moiter me. Go left here. Oh, I see. I see. Let this guy go to... Let them come to us. Yep, we're gonna let them come to us. Alright. Who's next? Come on.
Rabbit!
And hey, thanks so much for the follow there, Booker. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Be wary of left looks right. I mean, yeah. 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 How you doing, by the way? You've been following me since repo? Huh, I wonder why it only just counted now. That's odd. Yeah, 'cause I thought you wouldn't have known I was streaming Bloodborne the other day if you weren't following me. Or the other month, technically, but yeah, semantics. Oh, these basic hollows can use Estus. Gotcha. Yeah, the old whip does not have much durability. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna teach this thing some manners. There we go. Manners be taught. Just press follow because it wasn't letting you use my emotes. And he's like, gotcha. Huh. Wonder what was going on. Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy. Try attacking but up. Okay. So yeah, keep an eye on the roofs. Gotcha. Alright. Friend or mimic. Be wary of poison. You know, I'm just gonna... Okay, not a mimic. That's all that matters, not a mimic. Okay, no big deal. Dried root. The hell does a dried root do? Restores HP for a long period. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Yep, I already see what I'm going to be using that for. Open sesame. Mimic? Not a mimic. Ooh. Let's try Dragon Bone and 5 Twinkle Sprinkle. We got so much Twinkling Titanite. Would never found that? Yeah, a lot. I've noticed that this... I'm already noticing the main gimmick behind this dungeon, aside from the, you know... the poison, is that it's got a lot of puzzles and traps. Ow, we traded. Wasn't a good trade, but we traded. No, lock on please, thank you. This is why we bought so many arrows. Ow! Okay. It hit my funny bone, and let me tell you, the funny bone ain't so funny. Oh. Alright. Meant to use the life gem, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, there's something that would have shot that off. I'm not sure what, though. Nope. Okay. Alright, well. We're doing this. Let's go. Come here, asshole. Oh, he just has poison all around him, not just on his attacks. Gotcha. I see. Smash Brothers Melee player. Tournament player, that is. Carefully, we know what's ahead. Goodbye. Alright. Don't insult the poison monster, you did nothing to deserve that. He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me. He deserved what he got. He knows what he did. There's a switch here somewhere. I can feel it. Also sounds like there's... Also feels like there should be a... Oh, that's nice. Also feels like there should be a bonfire somewhere. Be wary of hole. Look carefully. Yeah, I see the hole. There's definitely a button I'm missing somewhere. First person mode, engage. Nothing here, huh? Interesting. What about along the walls? Maybe I just missed something? Unless I have a hunch. It may be a wrong hunch, but I have a hunch. That opened this too? Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, you know? Try projectile. Yep. Pop. Opens the way. But then I also have to try this one. Hold up. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh. Yeah, I know, Poison Man. I knew you'd be heading this way soon. Come on. Bop. All right. He has been officially bopped. Be wary of switch in short trap. All right, and bop him. I'm thinking, where is the switch? Aha. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. Aww. Y'all know what the plan was, but man, it did not come to fruition. I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh, that would have been so fun to do. Man, where is a bonfire, though? We've been a hot minute without one. Are you breathing? No. Not a mimic. Okay. Boltstone, Bleedstone. Are you breathing? No. Always double check, though. Always double tap. More twinkle sprinkle it. Something tells me this is gonna close on me as soon as I try. Puzzling stone sword. Okay. Where? Is it? Puzzling stone sword. Sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate, and the sword strikes in a whipping slash. Crafted with a rare magnetic stone of the remarkable strength found only deep within the caves of the gutter. Okay, that's probably a twinkle sprinkle sword. It is also a dexterity weapon. Makes sense. It is a whip. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, that's pretty sick. Let me guess, it's heavy attacks that... Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that's a cool weapon. We're not going to be using it because it's weaker than what we have. By a large margin. But we at least have it now. Alright. We need a bonfire. Pointless. Up. Yep, we've already hit it. Or off for pointless. I've already shot that. It looks... Yeah, it's recessed, so... Wonder what that did for us. Because we can't go back. We have to go into the pit. Well, in the pit we go. That's a lot of bugs. I could go that way, but... Ah, so they damage equipment. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get out of here. Ah. I see the spikes in the floor. Oh, I see it. Okay. A little bit higher. Oh, come on. That, I know that hit their model. There we go. Just gonna cheese it. Play smarter, not harder. No magic for you. Let's see. We don't want to step on those. I guarantee you that's damage if we walk into it. Oh, hi, sir. Oh, you don't take damage. Period. That's new. I'll give you that. That's new. So I just have to smooth my way through here. Gotcha. Okay, so this has gotten most unfortunate for us. Bleeding butthole. Yep. All right. Oh, fuck a duck. And those things aren't done following us yet either. Yep, no, we're out of here. Go, go, go! Get through it before he attacks. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. If it works, it works. Oh boy. We need a bonfire. I swear, we've missed at least one bonfire somewhere. Or at least a shortcut. I saw that coming and did nothing. Okay, come on. Thomas, you're being a dick. He tried to fire within. I saw it. Okay. We missed a bonfire somewhere. I'm going back. I'm going back. Give up. All right. Well, we haven't given up. Haven't let down. Haven't run around or desert you. If anything, I've done the opposite. I've been keeping right with this entire thing. Shit. Okay, yeah, there's no going back. We gotta move forward. These things look like they're probably blind. So you can probably just walk past them. We'll find out if this one aggro's onto us just from existing right here. They are, in fact, not blind. And they shoot dark magic. Noted. Pardon? Oh, I knew that was gonna hurt, so he raised his other foot. Damn it! And we haven't found a single shortcut this entire time. Holy hell, the run back's gonna be miserable. Because we're all the way back here. We didn't find a single bonfire or anything. That's the we could. Let's try going this path real quick. Old growth balm. What's down here? We didn't look here yet. Bleeding bone. Try control. So yeah, down. You know what? At least we get rid of the invader. That's one thing. So that'll make it to where at least while we're going down there, it won't be as miserable. Still, I know I missed something along the way. I missed a bonfire or a shortcut or something. Okay, that's one dead. Another dead. Another dead. Okay. Put that back down, that way we can use it next time we have to run around again. I don't want to have to deal with those, so, here's what we're gonna do. Send that up, and we're gonna send it back down on its way back on its way back down, we're gonna catch a ride. On the roof. Let this guy come to us. It's fine. It is A-okay. Come on, this way. This way, ugly. Come on. Come on. Ow. That one calls for an Estus. That one calls for an Estus. Absolutely. What the hell? Ah, one moment. Okay, sorry. Alright. As I said, I've been waiting on some messages, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to... I guess we'll just run it back. don't think we ever fully went this way, did we? Yeah, we didn't go in there. Okay. Maybe this will lead to a shortcut for us. I don't know. This must have a shortcut. Any shortcut. You know? Oh. Well, shit. That was just for that, huh? The poison bite ring +1. I mean, not that I should be complaining. It's still a poison bite ring. But, Boy, down. Alright. You know, folks, I'm not really sure how easy this run back's gonna be. I'm gonna do my best to make it as simple as possible for us, but I cannot guarantee anything. Bring Dude Bro over here. Okay. Well, apparently, everybody wants my booty cheeks. Unfortunately for them, I ain't about that life. And we're gonna make sure that they learn that the hard way. Pop. Okay. Alright, we know we just need to head straight on down. I mean, oh, right. You guys are here. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. We got him, though. It's okay. Not the hardest fight in the world. Alright. Oh! I was too busy looking up, I didn't look down. Ah! That's all on me. That's all on me. Alright, well then. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... I'm just gonna say fuck it and see if I can run. Well, we gotta kill this guy first, unfortunately. He's sort of mandatory. Because I know we can't run past all of those right there. That's a pipe dream. But yeah, at least do this. Get the run back slightly set up. Man, I still feel like we definitely missed a bonfire while we were in that one area. Where? I'm not sure. But we missed one. That or a shortcut. We're just gonna run. We're gonna see if we can run it. It's not likely, but we're gonna try. Alright. Let's go. Okay, those two are coming after us. We'll go in here to where it's at least somewhat safe to fight. Okay. Alright, there we go. That did some work for us. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Dragon friend isn't going to stop by again? Of course he's not. Alright, come on, you two, this way. Yep, that's right, keep chasing, keep chasing. I think I backsmacked the wrong one? Alright. Gonna heal up. Then we're gonna... He's trying to run. Not often I see someone use a lance as a battering ram, but not battering ram, but a quarterstaff. That's what I was thinking, quarterstaff. But you know what? If it works, it works. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little sad because we lost a lot of progress that we had made, and I know somewhere along the way I missed a bonfire or something. Because we're in a brand new area. Usually when you enter a brand new sector, you end up getting a bonfire shortly after. We know not to anger those motherfuckers over there. Unless destroying the graves makes them vulnerable, maybe? Alright, come on. Okay, that worked. Progress always sucks? Yeah. Yeah, it always sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, I see, there's the pressure plate. Alright, that mage is down there. I forgot about that. It's okay, we'll take care of this. We know how to deal with an unwanted mage. Wait for it. Game, please. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna clear this out a bit. Because I don't think the archer that's up there will bother us that much if the small hole's the one that is up top. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go do that. This. Are you gonna follow us? No, it does not seem so. Hmm. We've already hit... Oh, hi there. I guess what we'll do is we're gonna go deal with the bugs. So I think I'd rather deal with the bugs than with whatever the fuck was over that way. If I'm being honest with you. So because we can get rid of one of them from up here. Which makes this easier. Okay. So as you recall, the bugs weren't that bad. Ow, my ankles. That's a lot of them, though. Yes, I noticed. I did notice. I damaged my gear. I didn't want to... I wasn't even sprinting. How'd I jump? Huh. The bugs aren't that bad. They aren't. There's just a lot of them. Hey, Andrew King, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying yourself with your PS5. Man, this run back. I like the puzzles in this dungeon, but I'm gonna be honest. If we don't get another bonfire sometime soon, I might just go back to the ice one. Because I swear, we should have found another bonfire or a shortcut at least by that point, you know? Something feels off. It's as if I'm missing something that's supposedly obvious, but not obvious at the same time. Because again, usually whenever you enter a brand new area in a Souls game, they will give you a bonfire very shortly. So the question here is, where the fuck is that bonfire? Come on. Get in. Thank you for finally getting in here. There we go. They're still gonna be chasing after me, if I remember correctly. Yep. Alright. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Fantastic, trying to feed Volume 1 Spice and Wolf? Hell yeah, can't go wrong with Spice and Wolf. Okay. Those two done and dusted. Let's get these two to head our direction as well. Come on. Okay. They're on their way. Ooh, shiny. Another Sanctum Mace. Gotcha. Done. Wait, I wonder if magic can hit those phantoms. Ooh, because they are ethereal. Hey, Survivor, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for streaking my chat, I appreciate it. And Sailor, good to see you too. Hope you're all doing well. We're just pulling these guys, because we gotta get back into where we were. Alright. Whew, because man, oh man, they do not like giving you either they don't like giving you bonfires in the DOC, which doesn't seem right, because the last DOC area we did had a lot of bonfires. Or this area just has some that are so hidden that I haven't found them. It's locked. Yeah, how do I unlock it? Wrong button. Alright. Nope. Let's see if there's any pressure plates around here at all. We know there's a switch somewhere. Is it in this room or in the other room behind that door? It's probably the room behind that door, if I had to hazard a guess. With lasagna for supper? Hell yeah. What type of lasagna did you have? Well, yeah, there's some. What type of lasagna did you have? I have to know. You can't just leave me hanging. I see nothing up above. I'm gonna try something. Whip has been good, but we're gonna go back to the magic mace for a moment. Just in case. I don't know, magic... Destroy required ahead, then attacking. Okay, so I gotta destroy those things and then I can attack these guys. Gotcha. Armor, then chance. Gotcha. It really was that simple. All right. Oh, they can take a hit. Okay. Noted. Ancient Vexing anime series? That's been rumored for a long I didn't want to do that. I wanted to read the message. Luckily, we're fine. That wasn't a mimic. Destructive Great Arrow. Yep. Visions of Wretch. Okay. Katarina Helm. Ooh. Not a mimic. Soul Vessel. Something feels off. Old Growth Balm. And... Titanite slab. We have too many slabs and not enough chunks. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here, we're gonna aggro. Take these guys on one at a time, as is tradition at this point, you know. Fuck all y'all. Okay. Okay, so, wait for it, and backstab. Just fire. I wonder. I'm gonna try. This might not work, but... Nope. It's locked. Alright. It wasn't worth doing. I didn't mean to drop down here just yet. Pardon? You're not dead? No, die. Alright. Mage is squishy, so I'm gonna treat the mage like we would normally. Geek the mage. Just run up. There we go. Okay. All right. We gotta try this again. We drop down. Deal with the first buggerino. Alright. Okay. Also, thanks for checking my chat there. Appreciate it, Wolf. Must have reversed, not released it yet. Yeah. Yeah, that, as I said, it's been like that for a long time, if I'm being honest. I want to say for about 2-3 years now. Okay, so here's my plan. We unequip this ring, go with the cat ring. We, put away this. Get our sword ready. We take a Radiant Life Gem. We only have old Radiant Life Gems now? Ugh. Fine. Drop. We'll heal back up. Just keep moving. Treat it like we do Night Rain with all the spiders during the Duke's Dear Freya boss fight. Move a little bit. Estus up. Okay. Holy range. They have a super large amount of range on them. Okay. And that one is just constantly spewing the break your shit juice. Okay. Oh, alright. We got this. There we go. 5 life gems. It's as if they knew. As if they knew. Alright. Well, that could have gone worse. It's gone worse before, so it definitely could have gone worse. Okay. Please, oh please, oh please, let me get a shortcut out of this. I don't fucking trust it. Flynn's ring. You see, we could use that if we had the right stuff, because Flynn's ring... Where is it? Where's Flint's room? Ah. Lowering the equip load increases physical attack. That would be nice, but I guess it does do something for us right now. It's not too bad, honestly. Okay, we'll use it for now. Alright. Okay. Get you up here. We know where we're at. We've been here before, it just looped us around. We gotta go this way. Okay, so. See that fucker right there? There's a path up there somewhere. Where could I find a ladder to get up there? See, there might be a switch or something. First, let's take care of the mage. First, let's take care of the mage, you know? Just because that seems like a smart move to do, especially after that. Perfect. Okay, mage is dusted. There's something in here that we've missed somewhere. We have to keep on searching. Let's pull these things back this way so we can get a better chance to run around them. There we go. No ladder there. What about over here? I see it. I see a ladder. Try jumping. I see this. Spikes are gone. Okay. So we found the solution to that. Oh, what about that over there? Yeah, we can't jump that. There's no fucking way. Alright, let's see, let's see. There's gotta be another thing that I missed. Maybe over here? No, does not appear to be so. Switch and short hurrah for projectile. Aha! Hurrah for projectile, indeed. Let's see, let's see. Switch here. Oh, I see the mage lady there. We're just gonna burn her. Burn her alive. Burn the witch! She's not a good witch, she's an evil one. She has to go. Good ones can stay, though. I still see the switch. I cannot still see the switch. Okay. Okay. I know there's another invincible dude here. Where is the switch that'll give us a bonfire? He's attacking, therefore, good luck. Oh! I see. I see. Okay, we got this. Fuck them and the couch they rode in on. Moving. Life gem. Oh. Oh. Him with the old wabbit season, duck season. Composure, exactly. Just kept our composure, and through that, success is ours. The Eternal Sanctum. Okay, we need that for the door that was up top. Gotcha. We have made progress. Do you ever watch the days of... You ever watch the days of play live streams at PlayStation? Oh, State of Play live streams PlayStation does. Usually, sometimes I'll watch them, but usually I just wait for the announcements of the games to pop up later. Just because, I'm not a big Sony fan. Sony has screwed over a lot of companies that I enjoy. Well, and by that I mean developers, not companies, developers. That's the thing of, I feel a little hostile towards them. A little. That said, I do understand that, their hardware is good. Hardware good, company shitty. Then again, that can be said about pretty much every one of the big console creators right now. Twinkle sprinkle, twinkle sprinkle. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so the mace does seem to be doing more against these guys. Go figure. What we got here? Dragonstone. Okay, we got a couple key items here. We got... where is it? What's the other one? Ah, Eternal Sanctum Key. That's one we got. Key to the inner chamber of the Eternal Sanctum. The Sunken King erected the Eternal Sanctum to shelter the shelter Sin the Dragon. The sanctum appears to be a solemn temple, but is filled with devilish creatures that ensure no trespasser shall cause offense. And then we got the Dragonstone, which sadly does not allow us to transform into a dragon ourselves. Extremely solid stone, used to operate the Eternal Sanctum contraption. The heirloom of a race that discovered a dragon, worshipped its magnificence, and perished by its side. Okay. Okay. Here? I've already been here. Man, where is a bonfire? That's the thing we're missing right now. We're missing a bonfire. Or a shortcut of some sort. Oh. Oh, there is an area down below there. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, we've opened this path now. Looking up top to see if there's anything I might have missed. Because I feel like there has to be a bonfire somewhere. We have done so much. and we've not found a single bonfire this entire time. Well, I guess we'll go check here first. Liar ahead, yep. Alright, nothing. Denial. Yep, there's a lot of that going around here. Yeah, I have to miss something. I'm looking as hard as I can to make sure to double check, but I've hit that. Hit that. Nothing underneath that right there. Be wary of hole. Yep. Vision switch there. Okay. That's new. I was going to check and turn around at some point, but as soon as I read the message, think of, okay, I know. We got to go back. Need to get your PS3 fixed because the point where it's dying, you gotta put a fan blowing in place to prevent from overheating. Oof. Bonfire! Oh, lovely, 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 lovely bonfire. We're spending our souls. Okay. You. I need a level up. That's just raw magic defense. There's lightning and dark. There's been a lot of dark element down here. Yeah, let's go for the dark resistance. Alright. And then what else do we have? We have... Oh, we have souls that we can use. Yeah. Like, this right here alone should probably give us a level up. Yep. Hell yeah. 100 flat dark resistance. Now that's what we like to see. Okay. I forget. Do you have arrows?
Well,
You do not. Alright.
no interest.
I know you, sir. You should, right?
I
Because we've used a lot of arrows. I could use some more. We're down to 103. I'll take the rest of your stock. You know what? Give me some wood arrows too. Give me 50 wood arrows. We'll use wood arrows for exploration, the iron arrows for attacking. And the rest we're gonna spend on healing items.
Thanks.
Alright. And here's what we're going to do, chat. Before we continue on with our quest, I do see the ads about to hit whether we want them to or not, so we're going to take a small ad break real quick. Folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Well, we gotta travel back to where we were. I missed 2 bonfires in that area. No wonder it felt like an extremely long run back. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into it. Whatever those bonfires could have been. I'm gonna grab this. Sanctum crossbow. Just gonna drop here. Take a little tick of damage, it's fine. We're just gonna bonk that guy in the back with a hammer. Sanctum crossbow. Also, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. We did head this way. Oh yeah, we headed this way and we didn't look around because I was being chased last time. Dead ahead, an enemy. Well, the enemy who was down this direction is dead, so... Alright. You know what? We have enough of these. I'm going to use one. Top ourselves off. And now that we know that they're not blind, let's, will you enter here, or are you stuck out there? Man, you are one ugly motherfucker. Thank you, shield. Again, thank you, shield. Wait for it. Okay, seems like the first swing doesn't do that much, but the second one definitely does. Okay, this thing ain't that bad. Now I'm learning its pattern. Okay. Yeah, not that bad now I've learned its pattern. It's more intimidating than anything else. And hey, Drugson, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Where the food? Ah, the food got all eaten yesterday. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's how many of these little bastards? Okay. Well, they gave us a human effigy, so they know that this is going to be a struggle for a lot of folks. Gotcha. I see it. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Oh, bonfire. This is a mean bonfire placement, though. That enemy getting so close. Oof. Yeah, let's not and say we did with these things. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Noted. What are these things? They look... it almost feels like they're dark eaters or something like that. No. You all stay over in your areas. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, this is a bad place for me to be. You know what? It's like a T-Rex. Don't move while they're looking and they can't see you. Okay. Oh, therefore... uh-huh. Visual... We'll just use the Dragon Stone. Or stone the hole, and there we go. Pathway get. Alright. God damn it. Never change, Souls community. Never change. Bunch of fucking degenerates. I would know, I'm one of them. Anyhow. Shortcut. Oh, is this shortcut? Does this call elevator to higher area? It do be shortcut. Okay. Finally. At least I'm assuming it's a shortcut. Where's this put us? Oh, this just straight up puts us right here. I did it. Hidden path ahead. You know, I don't know if I should go into the Shrine of the Silver Monkey just yet. Let's go see if there's anything that makes it easier for us to get here. Came with the left one. Let's go to the right. The right one probably goes up as well. Yep. All right. Okay, where did this lead us to? There's a bonfire. Oh, we're back at the city. Oh! We're all the way back to the very beginning of the city. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so, Hey, Jim, welcome in, welcome in. Happy post-turkey coma day? Absolutely. We enjoyed our turkey coma. We absolutely enjoyed it. Man, I missed so much in this area. But I could go fight the boss. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. 'Cause I have a feeling the boss is in that giant temple. I think we're gonna fight the dragon. I think we're gonna fight the dragon. Just a hunch, you know? Oh, after we kill the dragon, we can then go and check out some other stuff as well. Alright. Be wary of Dark Spirit in the Dragon Sanctum. Yep. Death ahead? Oh. What the hell? This just circle back? Hold up. Now this is a new area. I did it. Yes, yes, you did. Congratulations. Okay, no, we still got a lot more area to do then. Alright, noted. Nice job. Why, thank you. No secret wall. Okay. We know there's mages down here. And not the friendly kind, so they gotta go. Oh! Oh, you're just a straight up knight. Well, guess what? I got your weakness. Magic goes through your shield, motherfucker. Beware of sadness. Pull ahead. Pull ahead. Alright, let's check and see what's on the other side. Ah. Empty treasure chests. Gotcha. Number 1 ahead. In short, circling around required ahead. Gotcha. Oh, I see what to do here. No, 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 no. Well, I saw what to do. Okay, so that one hit didn't even register on it. Gotcha. That fucking sucked. At least we know where those crystal lizards are now for the future. We can come back and get them later. Have fun with the underground cave dragon? Yeah. Yep, I'm going to have to. I mean, honestly, despite the fact that I missed all those bonfires early on, I am in fact liking the area here. It's actually really cool. Yep, everything's already taken. They can stay. Jump to there, then down to the... Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the other side first. Slunk City is like a labyrinth? Yeah. I do like that about this. I just wish at the first part, whenever we were dealing with it... Oh, I see you there. Because when we were dealing with it at the very beginning, it was really cool. But one issue I had was the fact that, well, I didn't find any of the other bonfires until in the first area of the town. That just, it didn't happen. And when we reached the first part of the second half of it, bonfires were shortcuts even, were lacking. You know, he's taking enough damage, we can kill him normally. Okay, I can't make that jump. But... can do this. Don't roll off, you fuck! Oh my god. I don't know why my character rolls on so many of those jumps that are very short. I don't know why he does that. It didn't happen in Dark Souls 2 original, and it's only in Scholar of First Sin that that the character seems to be rolling on every single jump. I don't know why that is. But you know what? At least we have the shortcut. You know? Because what I'm wanting is jump, not that. Jump, stop moving. I just want them to stop moving upon landing. Not every land needs to be followed up by a roll, you know? But you know what? This also gives us another chance with those Titanite lizards, so... yeah, worth. We're gonna send the elevator back up just because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Alright. Bum 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 ba dum. All right. We're just gonna walk off the edges here. Except for this one. We're gonna roll, break our ankles. It's okay. Does that knight come back each time? Yes, he does. Okay. Oh, he's got the crest shield. Okay, okay, I see you. All right, come on. Crystal lizard, give me your chunks right now. That went a little farther than I expected it to. Damn it. Two twinkle sprinkle. That's fine. Could be better, could be worse. You know what? I'm just gonna drop. I'll take that damage. Oh, you can absolutely make that jump right there. To there. But let's not do that to say we did. Let's explore our surroundings because there might be an item that we need somewhere. You know? Hexing urn. You know, I know these guys are meant to be tough. You know, don't they sort of look like Lothric Knights in a sense? Ow. Just with the cape and their armor type. Huh. Okay. I guess that's over here then, yeah. Yep, that's simple enough right there. What'd he do? Same thing I did earlier. Okay. Glad no gravity isn't only against me. Bonfire head. Therefore, try illusion. Noted. Nice try, sir. Oh, then try illusion. Yeah. Ooh, gotta love whenever the community leaves messages behind to help find stuff like this. We're not gonna rest just so we don't spawn that one guy back. But we have our bonfire there for quick travel now. Oh shit, they're still a long way fucking down. Alright. And that thing is very, very, very ominous. If I do say so myself. What's in here? Enemies! That's what's in here. It's okay. We have their weakness. It's called damage. Like most living things, it's weak to damage. That's the first one of these guys got us pretty good. They don't give that much EXP for the amount of damage they do, though. I'm shocked. Twinkle Sprinkle. More Vine Balm. Top ourselves off. Enemy head. And then jog ahead. Our Soul of a Brave Warrior. We'll probably need that. Okay, Wushu Master, come on. Come on. You know, I think this guy, he didn't want to be a knight, he wanted to be a Jedi Knight. And he just got put into the wrong job. Because we saw those moves. He was just guarding some Twinkle Sprinkle as well. 5 smooth and silky stones. Not shabby. Alright, so that's all that was over here then. Let's look from here first. Vantage point. Yeah. Dragon's Rest. So through that way is going to be the dragon. I can feel it already. Like a dream. Be wary of illusion. Said be wary of illusion, so there's gotta be something around here. Maybe. Possibly. Nah. There's not. It's probably talking about the bonfire that was up top. Alright. Be wary of woman, weakness, quagmire. Giggity. Be wary of short, overwhelming ahead. Lesser foe ahead. Woman ahead there. Oh my god. Lordy!
You do not deserve Empire.
Or offer magic. Oh! She's a dark elementalist. Gotcha. Dark and pyromancy. Gotcha. This feels like a Dracula fight right now, I'm gonna be honest. The multi-fireballs, and then the teleporting. Uh-oh. Sort of feels like a Dracula fight from Castlevania. NES Castlevania. Ah, fuck a duck. Skelebobs. Golden Skelebobs. No, poison Skelebobs. Ow. You may be going, why on earth are you using, ow. Just basic life gems here. Because I've got to switch off. That's why. And you know what? They're working. They're working, aren't they? Fuck me, man. Oh, she summons 2 at a time now. Noted. Alright, ma'am. I do not appreciate the cut of your jib. I was stuck in the animation of using a life gem. Damn. But I know how to do this. We can do this. Because she doesn't have that much health. This is very doable. It's just those ads that she summons in that makes it to where we have to be a little concernicist. Alright, looks like we got Tim with us, so we should be good here. Alright, but this boss fight, honestly, doesn't seem that bad. We're having to learn the pattern, yes, but doesn't seem that bad to me. And honestly, instead of poise breaking, we want attack up. So let's get Flynn's ring equipped. Oh, it already is. No, we want dark resistance. Because that brings our dark resistance up to 430, and that's what she's mostly hitting us with. Okay, actually, let's try a little something. I think she might be weak to fire. So let's try some charcoal pine resin. Aim for the flat top. Oh yeah, that... Whew. That's different. That's just one... Oh... Oh, fuck me sideways. She summons in old bosses to fight us? Okay, this has suddenly become a new type of fight. Yep, we're focusing purely on her. Okay. Okay. Damn it. It's okay. We're fine. We remember his moveset. Ow. Whew. Back off. He's swinging. We can heal. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was out of his range. I hit dodge, damn it. Oh, the fact that she summoned in that guy instead? That was just, So she could summon in multiple different things, not just the skeletons. Noted. So my thought is this. Because the charcoal pine resin did do a lot of damage to her. We're gonna go back in there. And what we'll do is we'll charcoal pine resin up. We'll beat her down. And hopefully she'll just summon in the skeletons at first. Because if she summons in the skeletons, we can then destroy 2 of them, leave 1 alive, and then have an easier time with it. I don't... Where's my pine resins? There they are. What am I doing? Use the Estus flask. Don't care about the souls. This is just how we're gonna rock. Shit. Heal. Alright. Oh, thank God, it's the Skelebobs. Okay. It's just the Skelebobs. This is what we were hoping for. There. Now she only has 1... Only has 1 ad on her sign, so it's just a Skelebob. It's just a Skelebob. Granted, she can still attack us, but that's a different story. And this is why we took that dark resistance ring. Okay. The 1 Skelebob ain't that big. Okay, we have a strat. We have a strat. Let's do it. Enjoy your lurk, Lich. Enjoy your lurk. I knew a swing was coming whenever she warped right next to us. Oh shit! Get up, get up. Okay. Look at that swing. Estus up. Okay. And we're fine. Ow! Oh, not so fine from that. Okay. Ah, fuck. I thought she was doing a different spell. But we had it. We had it. We know what we're doing there. We know what we're doing. We can handle this. Hey, Flame, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. You know, honestly, I think maybe the skeleton... I mean, the skeleton does less damage, but... We're swapping out. Let's go to... Where is it? Where was it again? Our old whip? Because we're really only getting one hit in at a time. I forgot to use my thing. Is it? Let me use it. There we go. So now that we have full HP, I think we can do this. We'll go in, get some good hits with our sword first, and then we'll swap to the whip. Because yeah, this boss isn't that hard. It's just that sometimes I thought one spell was going off when it was a different one. Because her animations for her spells, some of them look similar. I should have waited to see what it was going to be before I went to heal. That's what it comes down to. I can use this on the whip too. Nice. But at first we'll start with the sword. Then we'll have the whip ready, just because we can get more damage in on a single whip hit and on a myriad of than on a single sword hit. Alright, down to half. Fuck. 2 can do fire. Ow. Of course, she's bringing him in. How much HP does he have? Hopefully not as much as he usually does. Oh, he's got a fuck ton still. Okay. Ignore him, focus on her. Oh, we might not be able to ignore him. We might have to kill him first. If he doesn't kill us. Damn it. Yeah, if she summons him in, that's when we have a problem. If she summons him in, we have a problem with that. Just because his range on that forward downswing is so much longer than you think it is. And the whip didn't seem to do too much, I'm gonna be real. Problem? Nah. We've definitely got this. We definitely got this. But I won't deny that if she summons him in, that's when it becomes a little bit more of a challenge. Okay, let's go. Ow, my feelings. Okay, Skelebob's good. We can handle Skelebobs. Skelebobs are nice and easy. Did I need to pick that up? No. Was it going to bother me otherwise? Yes. Oof. Okay, so that's the biggest problem with her using the fireball spell. It blocks our vision from being able to see what's going on. Okay. Carefully. Single hand. Shit. That move is the dangerous one. That's the dangerous spell. Especially because she summons multiple. Again, I recognize this moveset. Those are like the fire pillars that Dracula summons. So this is just straight up a Dracula fight. Or Draculina fight in this case. Ow, my feelings. Five chims. All right. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, we're fine. That's our big opening. Don't get too greedy, don't get too greedy. Right there, that's our heal time. Okay. We got this, just breathe. I knew she was coming in for the swing when she got that close. Oh, ooh, we almost killed her Skelebabb. We don't want to kill the Skelebabb, otherwise... Well, actually, if we kill her Skelebabb, she might start summoning in again. And that might give us enough time to get the last hits we need in on her. Oh, shit. No. Okay. That went pretty well, actually. That was a fun fight. I like that fight. Oh, that's another boss fight immediately after, isn't it? Let's spend our souls. Let's spend our souls. We have 72,000. We should spend them. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. 1 second. Replying to something. Ow. All right. There we go.
Curse. I will always be at your side until.
Let's level up. All right. That gives us more defenses. Well, more resistances, which we've sort of proven we need. Yeah, because we're getting diminishing returns if we try to go for attack here. It's not really worth it. Could do more VIT for weight capacity, which will increase our damage output with Flynn's ring. Now, let's go for our resistances. Just seems like the proper call.
You?
Yep, me again. I'm here to buy some more of these. Alright.
Thank you.
Okay. So, needless to say, we probably don't need that anymore, at least on the hotbar. We might need a little bit more later, though. So we're gonna travel back to where we were. Right down here at the Dragon's Rest. Because I think next up is the dragon fight. Oh, hey, Ethereal, welcome in. How you doing? You made it just in time, because I think we're about to fight a dragon. Technically a wyvern, but they call them dragons in this. We can just head. Therefore, hurrah for charging. Don't give up. Visions of Destroy. Let's actually go with the all resistance ring. Those are dark by a bit, but we're gonna need all resistances up. I can feel it. Oh no, it is a dragon! It actually has 4 legs! Hell yeah! Oh, right, it's actually a dragon. Don't take it lightly. And it breathes... Is that poison or rot? It's both fire, poison... Oh, no. Fire toxic? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're taking the L on that one. It has toxic. Are you kidding me? They gave a boss toxic? Do we even have anything that counteracts toxic? Do we even have anything that... I don't think we found one thing that counteracts toxic the entire playthrough of this game. Not a fan of that. Okay. Poison? I mean, it said toxic, unless this also gets rid of toxic now, but I don't think it does. One thing I'm gonna try, though, is... Let's try... this. Restores HP for a long period. That might be useful here. Alright, we knew of its opening attack this time. Okay, takes basic damage. So, heal up. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. Don't even get a chance to breathe. Alright. Yeah, saw that coming. But we're doing decent damage with our hits. So, I think the main thing we gotta worry about is really the fire. So let's just get our fire resistance ring. Instead of this all resistance ring, we'll take the fire resistance ring. Yeah, it gives us a bit more. and we'll go for it. We'll give it another go. There is an item on his field. What is that item on here? Yorg's ring. Okay, so that might be useful. Yeah, we just get caught in those animations way too. Ooh, shit. Okay, that dodge through did not work. Though this is a cool fight already. Mm-hmm. It's like fighting a traditional black dragon in D&D. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. I will say, chasing after him all the time gets a little annoying, but... what does that ring we got do, though? What's that ring we got do? Because we found a ring in there. That might be useful here. Yorg's ring. Da, 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 da. Yorg's ring. Sometimes deflects spells. Sir Yorg, who sought the blood of a dragon, invades Shulva, can deflect spells. When Yorg faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel. Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanking the city in a miasmic cloud. So is this good here or no? I don't think the fire breath... Does the fire breath count as a magic spell? Does the fire breath count as a magic spell? We'll check. We'll check. This is for science. Yeah, it's got a grace period. It says, I'm surprised it can fight like that too. It's gotta be in a lot of pain. Normally, whenever they put something in the arena, that's because it's meant to help you with the fight. So, I think it's safe to say, no, it does not deflect his stuff like that. Okay, you can get rid of it with just anti-poison stuff now too. Noted. Did not mean to use that. Maybe it'll work though? Dude, if I can get him to do that attack more, that'd be great. So I think it's safe to say that the ring we equipped is not helping us. Whereas the other ring we had would be better for now. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that luxury. Okay. Alright. Dude, I love the design of this dragon. This is actually sick. Woo. No, 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 no. Okay. He wasn't doing what I thought he was about to do. I hit dodge. I hit dodge, I swear. I'd really like if he'd do his on the ground flamethrower spell. Okay, nothing even touched me that time. That was just a wonky hitbox on that one. The fight's still cool, but that was a wonky hitbox that time. Alright. So I think what we need, because we did decent damage, we just need more DPS. So get this out of here. It's not doing anything for us. We're going to equip this. It's not too much more attack, but it is still more attack. Charge it. Ow. Okay, did not have enough time to move after that. Noted. Luckily, we were able to withstand one hit. Okay. Oh man, this whip is falling apart. Yeah, we're not using the whip. We're using the sword. The whip, we got 2 hits out of it, and it immediately got to less than half durability. Granted, it got that way from attacking a dragon. Oh, that pillar fucked me. That time the dragon did. Okay. So the whip is not going to work here. We're gonna have to, unfortunately the whip is a last resort weapon for if we need a lot of heavy damage at the very end. That said, we do have another weapon we could use. It'll lower our attack, I think. We don't need that equipped, don't need that equipped, so let's say if we were to equip this. 5 on 5 damage per swing. Honestly, not worth it. Because our sword, if we attack and hit him twice, we do more than that. Let's see here, hold up. Okay, remove that because that did nothing. How about some gold pine resin? Because dragons are weak to lightning in this universe, so... That hit me. Okay. For it? Okay. I thought he was just gonna drop like he always does. Damn it. That was working though, that was working. Okay. We've got this. So here's the thing we gotta do with it. We gotta, 1, get our life back all the way up to max, like like we weren't using right now, because our health is pretty low, because, yeah, we need to use one of these. But overall, that was working. The lightning was doing good damage. If we can keep that up and just smack him over and over again, we should be good. Alright, we don't need this equipped right now. Alright. I thought I was doing the lunge. Ah, I misread it. That was the attack we wanted to bait out, and I misread what it was. Damn. Registered as a jump instead of a dodge. Unfortunate for us, but it happened. There we go. That's what we want to do. Dragon slaying, knighthood's highest honor. Let's do it. Did the Calamite dive? Alright. Yes! Okay. We got this. I see your patterns. Nope. And whenever I want to sprint, now it dodges. Okay. Shit. That goes through the pillar. Noted. Now we know. Not a fan of that knowledge, but now we at least know. So sprinting does not get you away from that attack. You have to dodge roll out of the dive bomb. Okay, we've learned. All in all, though, not bad, not bad. We can deal with this son of a bitch. Lightning was doing good, but we're down to our last gold pine resin. Let's try magic instead. We have int, so let's try some int scaling. Alright. Get back up here, Draco. Oh, that time he did a little different. Alright. 356, not too shabby. When did we take damage from him during this? Did we get hit by the fire at some point? Because it looked like we were out of its range. I'm also not sure when I'm supposed to dodge past his head swipe. I've been dodging at a time that I think would work, but the timing is just slightly off. It's almost like the hitbox lingers behind the head for another half second. I want to bait out his sweeping fire! Yeah, it's a little bit longer than it looks. Oh, we almost got poisoned there. Or toxic, that is. Yeah, it's a little bit later than I think it is when I need to dodge that. Do your super. God damn. I need to get that timing. I didn't say jump. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Locked in. He's an angry dragon. But that don't mean he's right. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Yup. I mean, of course he's angry. He was a slumbering dragon. You know, he was sleeping. We woke him up, you know. Who isn't angry when they get woken up from a nap, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna dodge away from that attack from now on, not towards it. I think that works better. Ooh, shit. Heal. Okay. Get up. Hit me during my iframes while I was rolling off the ground. Damn it. Oh, this fight's gonna take a while. This fight's gonna take a while, but that's good. It's a dragon fight. It should take a while. I'm just not gonna bother with that. There we go. Okay. So here's the thing, we're not really using our shield. Maybe I should have put the shield away. Just a dual hand, because, yeah. I am well aware that we're not blocking really any of these attacks. We have to dodge them. Yeah, that's doing so much better. Oh, right, avoid the poison. Sorry, avoid the toxic. Because some dev was a sadist and said, you know what, let's give a dragon toxic breath. And everyone said, yeah! And every player went, no! But that was some good damage. Alright, get it closer, because we don't want to be too far away. Just in case he does something like this. You gotta be ready to take advantage of it. Oh, shit. Heal. No, no, thank you. I thought he was dropping down. He was not. Ah, damn. I need to remember, I can only smack him once right then. Whoop! Okay, Sen. God, I feel like I'm fighting the first Sin all over again. I don't mean Dark Souls-wise. I mean, .hack-wise. Shit, 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 shit. I wanted to be up close for that, but I didn't know what movie was going to do. With all those pillars in the way. There we go. Now the pillars are gone. All those pillars gone, we might be able to do something here. Damn it, I hit dodge. Didn't hit it fast enough apparently, but I hit dodge. Whew. Back off. Yep, knew he was gonna do that. Alright. Okay, Sen. What's the plan here? You gotta keep up with him. He's gonna do shit like this. Oh, one more good smack. One more good things to those. Yes! Goodbye. Oh, that felt good. Hell yeah. Oh. Crown of the Sunken King. All right. That's another of the DLC's beat it. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Let's see what it says. Crown of the Sunken King, who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago. Today, no one even remembers the king's name. Hell yeah. And 96,000 souls for that boss, too. Worth. Absolutely worth. Alright. Ooh, that went pretty well if I do say so myself.
Until hope.
Took a few tries, but we got it. And hey, Angel, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll level up these two. Because we're doing good damage. We just gotta have our resistances, you know? Okay, where's my whip? There's my whip. Okay. Alright, so with the damage we did, we're sitting pretty good here, honestly, on things. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Now, I do think I want to change this out for... Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I want to keep that the way it is. Let's read our soul that we just got. Both of them, actually. We have two. Soul Valina, the squated queen, who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the eternal sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming day of vengeance. The wondrous soul of this augur of wraith can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. And here's the soul of Sin, the slumbering dragon, who sleeps in the lowermost depths of the land. The king erected a magnificent city, and the dragon slept soundly until Sir Yog disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The rain of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. The wondrous soul of this dragon can be used to acquire numerous souls, or create some great worth. I want to see what these things can make. We're gonna go to the boss weapon crow lady. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Ooh, that took a bit of doing, though. And now we only have one DLC left to finish off. And that's one that we did a bit in already. So, You know, should I play my cards right? Which might not be likely. We could possibly, if I play my cards right, beat this game tonight or tomorrow. I want to trade, not talk. There we go. That's from Elenia, the Squared Queen, and York's spear from... Okay, so the spear that was sticking out of his chest. Gotcha. Spear wielded by Sir York during its invasion of the Sanctum City. After his defeat of the Sunken King, Sir York pierced Sin, the slumbering dragon, with the spear to claim its blood. Sin immediately awoke, spewing the poisonous fog that blanketed the city in death, and Sir York disappeared into the Eternal Sanctum. Pretty cool, pretty metal, not gonna lie. But we already got everything that we're gonna be using. We don't need another boss weapon. We can just eat that soul. Same with this one. An armament forged from the soul of Elena, child of dark. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. When the abyss dissipated, the things that called it home were fragmented and scattered across the realm. Eventually, these pieces regained form in a way that hinted at humanity's true nature.
Come again.
Well, now we know, and now we're whooping the hell back. All right. All right, let's go to Majula, because we got some leveling up to do. We got some leveling up to do. Because what we're going to do is, since we're not going to be able to make use of these souls, we're just going to eat them.
Bearer of the curse until...
Alright, let's level up again. I guess our defense is up quite a bit. I think once we get Int and Faith up to 20, we'll pretty much be good on our resistances. And we can focus on another one at that point. All right. Well, folks, what's next is we only have... I don't know where this area was. That was in this DLC. I don't know where it was, though. We never found it. And we went through that entire DLC, so I don't know what it could be. But we have here to deal with. We've gotten to the third bonfire. And after that, we've only got 2 more. So we've probably done half this area already. So, yeah, let's get to it. Yeah. All right, Frozen Elysium, Lois. All right. So this area will prove to be a little rough. It was proven to be a bit rough when we first came here as well. Right, that's why we were increasing our magical resistances. You enemies. Geek the Mage. Go this way, and... open the gate. Because, folks... wait, we don't need the poison stuff anymore. Hell yeah. So I won't put the feather on the last one here. Okay, so we got a bit of a headache to deal with here, but we can cheese this a bit. Aww. That collision. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Now that that's cleared out, we can go in here and deal with this properly. Right, all these guys can cast magic. Everyone here can cast magic. You get a spell, and you get a spell, and you get a spell! Alright. Come on, over here. Radiant Life Gem. At least they dropped those, right? Pop, pop. There we go. Enemy ahead. Yeah. Mimic. Yep. Beware of mimicry. Yep. Still have yet to figure out how to thaw out everything here. Okay, we gotta watch our corners. We gotta be careful around here, folks. We gotta be very, very careful. Something tells me not all is as it seems. What'd I fucking tell ya? Were you back here? Is this where you summoned in? No, you were up top. Okay. You know, I'll deal with the mage later. First things first, survival. Okay. Okay. Estes. Yep, that did nothing. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're backing up. We're healing. And we're picking a god and praying that... these two fuckers. Oh my Christ. They don't stagger. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I gotta switch back to our Ultra Gate sword. Otherwise, we're not getting past these two bastards. They are too tanky. Which means we're going back to our lighter wear. Right. No, we're just doing this. Okay. Alright, let's give this another go. Alright, you're over here. Okay. So, that could have gone a lot better for us, but luckily we do somewhat know what we're doing, so... just take care of the situation as such. And luckily our souls are just right there, so we can get them back real easy. We know about the guy on the left. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're already here. Oh, please. Can my sword swing the way I'm locked on? That's all I'm asking for. Really? Not even that staggered you. Okay. Jesus. That's a ridiculous amount of boys. I know why. We don't have the stone ring equipped. There we go. It's not giving us much attack. That is more, no, it's better if we go ahead and... would be better for us here. Nah, we'll keep it equipped for now. Though limiting our HP reduction while hollow would be nice. We're doing it like this right now. All right. Okay. So, we know that there's an NPC invasion that happens here, but Somewhere far off where I don't know where it's at. Whew. That's still alive up there. Okay. I do not like those things. Okay, at least they're staggering now. We had to equip the stone ring to do it, but at least they're staggering now. That's something. That should not have been as big of a struggle as it was. You area of ambush? Yeah. I know. I didn't forget the enemy summit in here. Are these explosive barrels, by chance? No. Okay. Oh! But that's not an actual barrel. That's a person. Okay. Well, we found the invader. I didn't know he was going to be just right there, but... Okay. Okay, game. Because that's what I did. Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, at least the invader's gone. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. You a mimic? No. Okay. Silver Talisman. What does Silver Talismans even do again? Cures poison and greatly restores HP. That would have been useful for the other area. No, I'm just gonna top my health off. Yeah. Life gem up. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's a boss fight right there. Oh, that's a boss fight. Okay. There's gotta be a shortcut then. If it's right there, there's gotta be a shortcut or something. Wait. Isn't this where we started?
Go back. Always want you. Go back. This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted.
Oh! That's a big cat. Psst, 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 psst. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, bad kitty, kitty, kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Okay. Thank you, shield. That's actually the attack I think we want to bait out the most. If we can bait out that attack, we should be golden. Ow. Heal. Fuck. Ooh. Alright, this time we're saying thank you, Estes. Trying to see its patterns. Trying to see its patterns. Okay. Not sure how that one hit, but it did. That one I know how it hit. I was blocking? Okay, but at least we know where it is. We have a bonfire that we can just warp to and then walk in there. No big deal. No big deal. And the bonfire that we'll be using is not this one. We're going to travel all the way back to the first one. Right here. So something tells me we were supposed to fight that tiger before we did any of the other stuff that we've done. Yeah, down, Simba, down. Alright, let's see. I want to have some fire element ready. Alright. Oh no, this should be Sir Khan. It's a tiger, not a lion. Either way, sentiments... The sentiment stands. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what the best way to fight this thing is, because I don't think this boss should be that difficult, honestly. That's on me, I dodged too early. That's the attack we want to bait out. We're not doing too much more damage with the fire, so next time we're not going to worry about adding fire. Apparently we can get hit while we're dodging. Yeah, we're not going to worry about fire. We're just going to focus on smacking the beast. It hits hard, but we can handle this. And of course, I do know that I've made this harder on myself by never leveling up Vitality. Or... yeah, is it Vitality or Vigor in this one? Vigor. Okay, I never leveled up Vigor. So, we've got base level HP, essentially. So I've made it much harder on myself, but... sometimes it is what it is. Alright. Let's get in here and deal with the tiger. Okay. That's on me. I got too greedy on the heal. I thought when it backed up, I thought when it jumped back I could heal. I could not. There was no time for that. But yeah, it's mostly going to be learning this thing's pattern that's going to take a bit of time. I'm just wondering what the best way to fight this thing is, because it does seem like there's many opportunities to attack. I'm not gonna worry about the souls, because if we kill this boss, we'll get enough to level up. That's enough for me. Okay. Dodging back doesn't help because he lunges forward to where you are with that swiping attack. Noted. Get one hit in. Shield up. That was a swing and a miss. Heal. Not enough time. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. There is no breathing space in this fight. I don't know how we did as well as we did the first time around, because there is no breathing space at all. Especially since our Estus is the faster healing item right now. And life gems are a little bit slower, so it's thinking of, I guess we need to figure out how to do this without really needing to heal. That's gonna take a bit of doing. Dodge switch. The timing on it all just, whew. Really hard to tell sometimes. Like that, I was mid-dodge roll and it still hit. What's the timing on that? Jesus Christ, the rain. I'm not the only one that saw its model wig out right there, right? It went completely insane for a moment. Mistake made. Oh, never mind, we're good. Get a hit in, back up. Okay. Okay. The range on that attack, I tell you. It's crazy. Okay. Get our stamina back. Green management. It's that left paw. That left paw strike that always throws me for a loop because it takes a lot longer to charge up than you think it does. And then he follows it up with a quick swipe. But I bet I beat Fume Knight after not too many tries. We can do this. I hit dodge, we're dead. But we got him to half. We got him down to half. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I didn't have to heal those few times. Like, I should have dodged instead of trying to just sidestep the magic. That's really what I should have done. If I'd done that, we would have been able to focus on survival there. So that's all on me. All on me. Oh, hold up. I got a message I need to reply to. Da-da-da-da-da. hold up. There we go. I'm about an hour late on replying to that. Oh no. Whoops. Alright. Uno más! Because we're slowly but surely getting the pattern down for this thing. It's a cool boss. I got greedy. Should not have done that yet. Okay, so dodging doesn't even get you past all of it. Noted. Sometimes the swipe attack comes out quick, sometimes it comes out slow. I really don't know how to prep for that one. I do not know how to prep for that attack. Because it's the same animation, sometimes it's fast, but sometimes it's slow. And I cannot tell which one it's going to do. And that's throwing me off. They need to have a... I think what they should have done is they should have had a sound cue that would determine whether or not it's going to be a delayed attack or a quick attack. Some sort of sound cue. That would have been a good idea. Alright. Let's try it again. Like, there's no sound cue at all. You see the same wind-up. Swing and a miss. Alright, what's he doing now? That's how we avoid that. No, there was no wind up for that. That was just straight on out. Okay. This boss fight could use a little bit more work. A little bit. Not a lot of it, though. Just a little bit. Because I really like the idea of this boss. But it needs a little bit more time. It needs a little more time in the oven. Just some more cues to go ahead and indicate for the player. Because even the dragon that we just fought had more cues than this thing. That said, it's not that hard of a boss once you learn. Just to be ready for things that won't be indicated prior. You just have to know that's going to happen. You have to have done it through trial and error. That's me talking too much, not focusing enough on the game. Okay. There's no wind-up, but I didn't trust it. Had to build a sixth sense with it. Again, so slow on the... Stamina. Stamina. Mind that. Mind that stam. Okay. Okay. That somehow hit me, even though I was on this opposite side. Okay. Okay. Perfect, we can heal here. Damn it! Okay. Stamina, stamina. All right. What? Does it really take... Oh, my lordy. Okay, I'm tilted because my sword's about to break. Where'd he go? I didn't realize it was taking up that much durability each time we swung at him. I knew that was gonna suck. Oh, I didn't want to have to do it, but I had to. Calm, calm, we're almost there. Okay. I got too greedy. Breathe, breathe, we're okay. That hitbox is way too big to reach all the way where it's not even touching. God, if our broadsword didn't go to at risk, I would have gotten rattled. The fact that it takes that much to kill it. Holy shit. Okay, the greatsword is not working for us in this fight. Period. There we go. Hell, we're not staggering it, so we don't need the stone ring equipped. Get the DPS ring going. God, that was the run, too. That was the run. Holy hell. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just to be smart. There we go. In case we need it. Alright. Let's give this another go. This one doesn't win, we have to take, then we'll be taking a small ad break just to get some more tea, to cool down and such. And then back into it, as is tradition. Okay. Thank you, Shield. Appreciate you, Shield. Ooh, that was a ballsy move. I don't think it paid off. I should have done that. If I'm being real, I should have done that. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Whack him in the nuts with our broadsword. Thought he was doing a lunging attack. Didn't realize he was doing that attack. Bailiff, whack his nuts. Ooh. I shouldn't have dodged those. I mean, I'm glad it dodged it, but let's be real. Normally those were ones that would have hit me right there. There's a wall behind me. I don't much appreciate that. Do not corner me like some wild God, that hitbox is way too fucking big. Fuck off with this attack. I don't know how I dodged that. Okay. I looked away for a half second. God, I don't even want to imagine what it's like if you're playing an archer through this entire thing. Holy shit. Thank you, shield. Walk on. Okay. Okay, did not like having that wall behind me. Shit. Our broadsword's near being at risk again. Okay. Heal. Not as much damage as I'd like to do, but at least we have this backup weapon, you know? Okay. Finally. Okay, done. Whew. That fight took longer than it should have. A word I would give to the devs about that fight is, it needs more sound cues. It needs more sound cues. That's the main thing. If there were more sound cues, it wouldn't have been as obnoxious. Oh, please tell me there's a bonfire up ahead. If not, I'm in trouble. Oh, bonfire. Oh! Oh, this looks familiar. Okay. Well, we're going to travel back to Majula. And we're going to take a small ad break. So, folks, during this ad break, be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already. And I will catch you after these messages. Alright, thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate every last one of you for having put up with that. I know ads are annoying, but it is what it is. We sort of have to just deal with them, you know? But yeah, thank you so much. Let's get back to it, shall we? And spend these souls before we lose them. We're gonna level up. Yeah, we'll just keep working on our resistances. Get these up to 20. Next boss should have that for us. Hell, maybe even this boss will. Let's see. Soul of Ava, or Ava, the king's pet, who served the Ivory King. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts was conferred a specific duty. Ava's was the guardianship of the king's beloved child of Dark. The one... Child of Dark, huh? Well, chomp. Also, I did find out that Soul of It still doesn't do anything for us, not even quest-wise, so we're just going to eat that too. And last but not least, we're going to eat this, because I think we need a little bit more to level. We might need one of these, actually. There we go. I think we're at the point where 40,000 is essentially what we need for a level up. Close enough. All right. Okay. So with that there done, let's go buy some more life gems. And we'll just, yeah. We'll go back to where we were. That said, we need to change our weapons, because we're going to have to go back to this. We're also going to need the stone ring back, because we know what we're fighting in this area. It's obnoxious, but it's got to be done. Oh. Huh. Missed 2 bonfires. But we explored that entire area, top to bottom. Okay, what's going on with back here, then? Grand Cathedral. Hurrah for secret. Help me. Visions of joy. Praise the sun. Oh, we always be praising. What do we need to do? There's definitely something up top, though. Trio required a head, and then friend.
To think Ava could be bested.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Alm. Adventurer, Alm.
This land is barren.
Yeah?
Cursed by the old chaos. It
I know.
gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear.
Yeah?
Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Hmm.
My A most true king.
Mm-hmm.
It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Royce.
Okay.
And
And?
contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leon Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
Yeah.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
Well,
Perhaps one day he will return.
it's not likely. He's probably done onion rings.
Here, save that accursed flame.
Oh, the false flame. Gotcha.
I have but one wish. That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't the strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of my job.
Though I am yet to know your name, stranger.
I said it earlier.
Will you lend me your strength?
Have you defrost a lot of this place? Yeah, definitely.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
And the seal is undone. The winds of Lucian Blois are ceased. Alright.
Many of Leon Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos.
Yeah? And?
But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Leon Lois await a new leader.
Okay.
One who will guide them into chaos.
I see. Oh, we got a friend right here. Looks like he's ready whenever we are, but we need to find a couple more. We could plunge right down in there, but something tells me we need more than just the one guy to go with us. And now that this place is, thawed out, I'm going to go ahead and see what I can do with that. Though, do you have any more dialogue?
Many of Leon Lois's, but not one of them. The king's.
Okay.
The night one who.
So, same things before. So now we go through the rest of this place. So I should have done this first before I went through all this entire dungeon. So what I'm hearing is I did things the hard way. Again. Gog damn it. Vessel shield. Limits a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its... Emanates a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its bearer. The priestesses who devote themselves to using the flame are no longer. Okay. So this increases attack, I guess, while it's equipped. Interesting. Okay. Well, we need to go, take care of some things. And we could go back just right there. We're gonna use the warps though. We'll warp all the way back here. And we'll just re-enter. Though, you know, maybe, even though we did the hardware with everything being frozen over by the time we got to it, that may have been for the best when you think about it. Or maybe we had to. Maybe we couldn't have seen the tiger otherwise. Because, yeah, this place... Ooh, this place is pretty as fuck. I like this place. At least in terms of how it looks. You also got to remember that we did raise that one elevator at a certain point, so we need to go see what that opened up for us. Wow, I don't know why the enemies here don't give that many souls. They only give 440. You think they'd give more, honestly. With how much damage you have to do to them, I'd say these enemies are at least worth 1,000 apiece. Okay, are you a mimic? No. Alright. Soul Flash. Okay, we got a spell. That's pretty cool. And a new area to look at too. Hell yeah. This gives us... Northwater hood, robe, manchettes, and trousers. Okay, what does this look like? I want to know. Northwater. Robe of a Ferocian sage. In Ferocia, the gods of war were venerated, and sages who led warriors into battle were called Northwarders. Northwarders earned their title only after completing a great journey of hardship, after which they would be worshipped as oracles of the war gods. Extend duration of spell effects. Oh, so that's battle mage gear. Okay, we gotta see what the whole set looks like, you know. Just cuz. I just gotta see. Okay, that hood is sick. A little pointed, but it's pretty sick as hell. That said, we're not going to be wearing this. We're going to be wearing the stuff that we've got set up because it is better for us. You know, it's just a good idea. Actually, should I... Yeah, that'll be too heavy. Alright. Okay, our rings have already been switched back. Gotcha. Okay, so... That's some pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. Ow. Let's heal up after that. That hurt a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean that fucking hurt. Read message. Weakness. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, we can see the dogs down there. We're just gonna... Really? Come here, Fido. All right, we got this. No big deal. You can land on that, should you? No, but you can. Is there a ladder over here?
Motherfucker.
Hey, Madman, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? For those who joined it that may not know me, I am Alm, your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Dark Souls 2, Skull First Sin Edition. We completed the Sunken King DLC, and now we're on the last DLC before finishing up the game. But yes, welcome and welcome. How was Kingdom Hearts? How did it treat you? Or was it darkness, 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 Kingdom Hearts, darkness, 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 darkness? Now, I have a feeling that might have been what it was. Finish Kingdom Hearts 1 rando? Ooh, nice, nice. Love a good rando. Love a good rando. Right now, we need to find where the other Knights are that will help us on in our quest here. Yes, it was darkness, 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 Kingdom Hearts, darkness, darkness. I fucking knew it. But yes, welcome in all raiders. Good to have you here. We're gonna be a little tricksy rabbit today. And just, now that we can actually see everything, this area is not that difficult. That said, we still have to deal with those guys. The ones off in the distance who, that motherfucker has all the crystals on his back. No, you come over here. I'm not walking over there, you walk over here. Come on with your 12 frames per second. Come on. Come on. I know you know I'm here. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's these guys dusted. Now we just got that dude over there. And those are the hard ones. But yeah, the thing that we just recently did before we had an ad break was we actually killed the tiger boss. And I had some words about the tiger boss. Namely the fact that it needed a few more audio cues. Just to be able to know whenever it's going to do attack A, B, or C. Because there wasn't quite enough cues for it, unfortunately. Good idea for a boss, I love the design. But it needed a few more audio cues. Oh no, not this shit again. Oh, thank you, shield. Surprised shield blocked that, but okay, we thank the shield. Okay. Okay. God dang it. Please, game, swing where I'm locked onto. That's all I ask. Okay, I ask a lot of you, but that's one thing to like. Did you make say progress to the DLCs though? Yeah. The Sunken City DLC, or I think that's what it was called, right? Sunken City? Whatever it was called. That was probably my favorite. That said, I missed the majority of the bonfires in the first area. So I just had a long run back the entire first zone. It wasn't until the one that is inside sort of the temple thing where you had to go up a ladder after hitting a switch that was in a broken stairwell to find a hidden bonfire that I found my second bonfire. Which I understand. That is a me problem. But whew. But you know what? I made it work. I made it work. But I loved all the puzzles and stuff in that dungeon. It was... There we go. It was my favorite dungeon because I love the puzzles. Alright, we're gonna take care of this guy up here, because he's a bit of a problem. Right, you're here too. I forgot about you, because I don't like you. I don't like this enemy. Especially when he's just barely outside of my range. And you know what? It's fine that I don't like that enemy, because that's their job. I'm not supposed to like them. I'm supposed to hate them. Gotta lurk and eat? Alright, enjoy your meal. What you having, by the way? I'm guessing leftover turkey? Okay. We need to find where the other knights are, because... clearly... that's what awaits us. We weren't able to go down that path before, so there's probably one in there. I also remember that there was a whatchamacallit? A treasure chest on the roof. Hey, a Radiant Life Gem. Granted, that thing on the roof is guarded by something a little fierce, but you know what? What isn't in these games, right? Okay, and he's done. Here's the question. Mimic? No. Okay. This one can be opened. Soul Vessel. Mimic? No. This one can also be opened. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Not a Mimic. Alright. You know, we got a lot of divine blessings, but I've not used a single one now I think about it. Armor core, yep. We need to go all the way over there and get some things done. Probably a lot more, because it looks like it goes down into the town there. And this is just a really cool looking area. I know we're not going to explore this entire town, but I bet we'll be exploring at least a couple of those small buildings right there. I already got that, so we don't need to go down there again. Alright. So let's go to that area all the way off in the side there, and see what we can do. Because yeah, we weren't able to go this way before. There was a giant cube of ice blocking our path. I wonder if there might be a bonfire here, then. That'll, you know, make it where we don't have to do this run back all the time. Why is Sonic's angry cousin right here? You know, I was joking when I said Sonic's angry cousin, but they literally started rolling at me. Oh god, it's the bone wheel skeletons all over again. No, 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 no. No bone wheel hedgehogs. Okay. We'll play that smart. Golden fruit balm. Where'd this lead us? Brand new area we've yet to be. Noted. I see you over there. Oh, shiny. See him right there, too. Alright, time to hunt. There's a mage. Because of course there's a mage. We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait because we just got invaded by, I believe, an NPC. Yep. Hexer Nikolai. Alright, we can handle this guy. Oh, he just made it to where I can't. No. None of that. Shame on you. You made it where I can't run? Well, guess what? That just means you can't run either, motherfucker. You know, folks, fighting is sort of like buying a house. Location, location, location. It's a little far off, so we're not doing as much damage now, but we had more than enough arrows. I knew it, there's more hedgehog. Man, they really wanted to bait you out here to get ambushed by so much. Herb. Does not open from the side. I should have guessed. For some reason I didn't, but I should have. Apparently even being right next to it deals damage. That's... ooh. That's worse than a bone wheel skeleton. Never thought I'd say that. That's worse than a bone wheel skeleton. Guess we gotta go up. I remember there was a mage somewhere, I just didn't know where. He's right over there. Gotcha. There's gotta be another way to get up there to him. Mark my words. Aha! Door. Be wary of Charmer, therefore try beating to a pulp. Noted. Rush it ahead, therefore try stabbing in the back. Not friend. I've seen you before. You tried killing me. He can run. He can run for now, but we're gonna get that mage. Yeah, this one. There we go. Mage dusted. Let's repair powder up a little bit. All right. And that opens the gate. Hell yeah. That said, I feel like there's some stuff up here that we could... Oh, right. There's the treasure chest. Mimic? Not a mimic. Which means we're cool with this. Bada bing bum boom. Bolt stone. Alright. Where'd that other guy go? He ran off like a coward after we stabbed him. But I didn't trust it. With all those messages there, I knew not to trust it. Magic stone. Dark spirit. Gotcha. Bonfire! Okay, we got another bonfire, so that's gonna help us. Quite a bit, in fact. This is the way we came from. Where'd that guy go? He ran like a coward. And it's just gone, I guess. Alright. I know, me just assuming that he's gone is gonna come and bite me in the ass eventually, but... I've got a bad feeling of... You! I knew you'd be back. Oh, come on! Okay. That's not even a player, that's just an NPC. Damn it. It's alright. We'll get our souls back. We found that new bonfire. That's what matters. See? No need for Veer. I said we do have to run past all these guys again. But you know what? Running past mages, I have no qualms with that. Because now we're right here. I wonder if that NPC's gonna come back here again or not. I don't trust it, but I keep my Estus equipped just in case. Oh! Revisited this thing, huh? Okay. Come to Steamin'. We know how to deal with this. We've dealt with it once before. Alright, Jabba the Hutt. Oh. Didn't know he... Did that twice. Okay. Well, Jabba the Hutt is down. Jabba the Hutt is way down. Ivory Warrior Wing. Warrior Wing? Warrior Ring. Dried Root. Twinkly Titanite. What we got down here? Large Club, +8. I guess that's okay. Crimson Water. Smooth and Silky Stone. That was a lot of Smooth and Silky Stone, actually. Holy damn. Okay. And then they really put these hedgehogs right here. Right after. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Nope. Alright. Looked like it might have been a fake wall. It wasn't. But it looked like it could have been. I sense a disturbance. Visions of shortcut, you say? Alright. Let's get the shortcut. Oh, I think I know where this is gonna be. Okay, yep, I know exactly where that is. Alrighty then. That giant probably has the, what I need, huh? So let's get rid of the little mooks first. Oh, wait, no, it's these. No, it's a bit different. Okay, noted. Ow. Oh, there's still one of those guys left. Okay, hold up. Temporary retreat. Heal. Oh, there's more than just one of those guys. Okay. Lost them, damn. Spiny bastards. Ow. You know what? Probably deserved. Alright. Oh, that sword does nothing. What about this one? This does better. Thank you, shield. All right. Okay. So, note to self, do not, I repeat, do not kill the hedgehogs near these things. It will just cause them to reanimate. I just realized I should just grab this. Ow. Heal up. Far enough away? Far enough away. Okay, good. That one's already alive. I could run past it and into the door. Unless the door's shut. Door looks open. So I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Let's go on through. Here we go. Okay. We assessed the situation, made use of what we had. This leads us... Oh, back up here! Okay, so it was a roundabout way of getting shit done. And now you only need to deal with one of these guys, maybe two. Okay. You know what? That's actually a pretty... No, that's not a fair trade at all. It's easier just to go across the bridge. Easier just to go across the bridge. I'm gonna be real with you. It did also teach us about these little fuckers. Okay. When even those things put the fear of God in me, you know something's crazy. Ooh, gorgeous view indeed. Ow. No, 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 not that one. I won by Estus. Hold up. Go, heal up. Okay. These things are a threat and should be treated as such. They give 1,400. Okay. Or hedgehogs. Yes, gorgeous view. Okay. Whew. Vine Balm. Oh, one of these guys! These guys aren't that bad. I remember they're the easier ones. Oh shit, that's new. Boulder, and then hurrah for hitting them in one swoop. Oh. I think I will. Oh, okay, we had to do that because there was a hole there. That fills in the gap. Noted. Okay. Gotcha. That felt good, though. That felt real good. Hello, sir. We need your help in the boss fight. Now, Evolution Lois seeks the chaos. As they should. As they should. Alright, so that's one. We need to find two more. Where the hell are the two more? I have no idea. But we'll find out together. We also got 40,000 souls. That's one level up. I could go back and do that real quick. Still, definitely interesting how they had us go through this once when it was frozen over. And now, it's the thing of we go through it again with it thawed out, and it just completely oh, fuck, those guys are back alive again. Right. Essentially reinvents this area. I forgot we died once, so these guys are back. Come on, asshole. Oh wait, no, not this way. We need to go up and through. Right. Ooh, shiny. Radiant Life Gem. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. It may not be my plan, but a plan coming together is still great. Regardless of whose plan it is. Good night, sir. Alrighty then. Righty. We know that we need to deal with things like... We need to deal with these guys here. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That's a lot of you at once. Oh! I see we have a red with us now. Oh, and there's a dog? Are you kidding me? Okay. We're alive. Barely, but we're alive. Alrighty then. Let's move forward. We have 32 life gems left. We used at least half of the ones we had. Alright, come here, Crystal Man. I didn't want to backhand him. I wanted to swing. Bada bada. Alright. We're down to 4 Estus, 32 life gems. I still think we can do this. Oh, I just realized how many of those, Snow ladies are here. Come on. There we go. And then one more for good effort. Okay. And now that that's done... There's another guy here, if I remember correctly. Oh. This is not Torch Bro. This is Torch Bro's evil twin. These were frozen last time. No, we went this way. We went this way, I think. Or did we? Hidden path. Right, we can light the path that way now. We got that bonfire, but if we warp there, we can't get back here that easy. What we need to do is come over here, though. This DLC is nice and chill. Mm-hmm, absolutely. One of the chillest things about this game. Can confirm. All right. All right, let's see what's going to happen for us here. Oh, that's a lot of these things. Be wary of right. You're new. I've not seen one of you before. I don't like this. Oh, I have seen one of you before. Okay, okay, I know who you are. Oh, but I don't do much damage to you still. Okay. Oh, you can come out here. He's got new moves. He's learned Kung Fu. Okay, but at least he's out here and not inside there anymore, so it's easier to fight. Okay. Hopefully he stays permanently gone. I mean, he was a boss formerly. You could just sort of tell that this was a secret by the way that alcove was done. Bone Fist. I have to know. I have to know. How good is it? Bone that is bound to the fist, used to enhance hand-to-hand combat, salvaged from a malformed creature. It was one to fight with inhuman strength, as if the very spirit of the bone's malicious owner has taken control. It is a heavy... No, it's not heavy, but it does 14... It adds 14 attack. That said, with it, you can bone your enemies. There's another one? Come on. Any reason to come back here? Doesn't look like there's really a reason to come back here at all. Except for maybe that up there. Ow, that icicle hurts, lady. Is there any reason to come back here? I thought it would lead to another night, but... It's really just that, huh? Whatever the hell that item is over there. Stamina. Okay. Heal. while we're getting our stamina back. Alright, easy. Oh, we did need that. We got a key. Okay, it was important. This DLC is the one you definitely remember the least. Not sure if you finished it. Oh. Okay then, well. Alright. I guess we'll be relearning together. Also, 1 second. Uno momento. Okay. Just had to double check something. Okay, so... that's where the bonfire is. Let's go this way. Still got Estus and stuff. Let's check down here. So I don't want to have to remake the long trek if I don't have to, you know? What was down here for? Oh, right, that's... oh! Oh, hello! This is new. Fuck me. Alright. Well, we're definitely making the best of what we got. Now that we know what lies around here. Ow. None of that. Shame on you. Gonna take 2 of those just to speed up the healing. Old ball helmet. That's all I came here for. A helmet. Alright. But what's the helmet look like? That's important. Old ball helm. Bell helm. Helm formed from an ancient bell. It appears to be a mere curiosity, but it's in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. No. Just no. Hurrah for Ring Ring. Pointless. A little pointless. But, you know what? It's funny. Someone's using it for their drip. Mm-hmm. Which means we've officially done everything on this side of it. So now we can just use the bonfire here. Go back and spend our souls, because I just remembered we have 57,000. We should spend those. And then after that... we just, yeah.
Bearer until...
level up. Get faith up to 20. Now we have all of our... we have our resistances up pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Okay. We're gonna buy some more arrows, because we've only got 30 iron arrows left. Like to have a bit more. I can't. Well, in that case, it's all going to life gems.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so I'm wondering, what was this area right here? There's one area in the old Iron Keep that I have not found. I don't know what it is. But it's got its own bonfire. Is it the... there's no way it's the memory area, right? Huh. But yeah, Batman, there's your idea of how many bonfires I missed. I missed both the bonfires that were right there, and didn't get one until right here. Yeah. Yeah, I missed 2 bonfires and a lot of shortcuts, I feel. But I still made it. I wear that as a badge of honor. I think it would be the memory. There's a lot of complaining online about the alone run back. Ah, so I'm not the only one. Gotcha. Good to know I'm not the only one who was upset with that. I'm gonna be real, that was some baby back bullshit. No barbecue sauce. Alright. Oh! Oh shit. Now those guys hit hard, but really, they're not that hard to dodge. I think I feared them for nothing. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hurrah for friend? Ah, that one doesn't attack. Okay. We'll leave that one be. We'll leave that one be. Already done that area. This door doesn't open from the side. Right. So we gotta find a way to get to that, which is... Oh, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. But first we're gonna deal with this. Because this guy's had it too good for too long. Okay. You're the mimic. And I can see how to tell now. They had the latch on the wrong side. Alright. So this one's not a mimic, the other one is. Right bug. So I'm wondering what that area is in the other one that I missed. Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, that one's straight up a mimic. I love that you can see the difference physically. You just remind yourself what it is. Oh, what was it? Do tell. Also, I said next time we saw a mimic, I was going to showcase something, which is really cool. The Lloyd's Talisman. A lot of people don't know this about mimics, but... Give. If you use the Lloyd's Talisman, that's it. They don't attack you. They just stay stunned. You can just... Goodbye. It's a cool little thing. Right, let's get the wood arrows. Small optional area in that DLC? Ah, gotcha. I did not find it then. I sort of want to, though, just because I did everything else there. No, just to say I did, you know? Alright, let's go deal with this dude. You want bonfire recommendation? Yeah, whenever I get there, I'll go and do the bonfire recommendation, because I'm guessing it's the middle one where everything was, you know? Okay, we got a ways to go. They're giving us another bonfire here. Overwhelming regret. Are you ready? Oh no. Let's go sailing. All right. Frigid outskirts. Good luck and short stay calm. Let me out of here. But I can't. The way I can't take this. Okay. I think we just found where our boss is again. They really do like using cops for transportation. Absolutely. Oh, the wind's cleared. Oh. I don't like how many bloodstains are here. This is definitely a boss. Just gonna stay put. Let the blizzard let up. And then we'll move again. Let's see, there's something over there. Gotcha. A building. Okay. That seems important. You know, if it's doing this, I have a feeling it's a game of red light, green light. I have a feeling it's a game of red light, green light that we're doing here. So I'm just gonna hold steady until the snow lets up. Dried root. Okay. So I'm willing to bet that it's a creature causing that blizzard. I'm willing to bet. Willing to bet. Dash. Shortcut ahead. Okay. What's that thing? Oh, it's just a hollow. Oh! Hi there! If it bleeds, I can kill it. Oh. Heal. Oh, my feelings. Ah, that goes instantly into an attack. Okay. Noted. But that thing isn't that bad. That thing isn't that bad. We can kill it. We can kill it and move on. It just does a lot of poise damage. So blocking, while it works, not the prime way I want to do things. That said, I need to figure out when the timing is to dodge, you know? Alright, now we know that standing still doesn't mean a thing. We're just gonna keep moving forward. We can... Oh, you're here early now. Okay, maybe I should have kept moving forward. One hit. One hit and then dodge. Gotcha. Okay. I thought I could get away with 2, but no. 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 Also, we're not using this during this part, so, let's get our Morning Star back. And also maybe equip some better arms. There we go. Here we go. Because this doesn't seem that bad. This doesn't seem that bad. I think... I think we can handle it. We just need to be careful about it. And listen. Man, this place is almost as wide as I am. Oh, I see what the problem here is going to be. Noted. Okay, careful. Stay near it. Don't get too far away. This ain't that bad. This ain't that bad. It's frustrating, but it's not bad. Okay, can't dodge that because it just turns it around on you. Okay, this is our heal chance. Just have to block that, gain stam, smack. Block, smack, smack, done. No big deal. Okay. Not that big a deal. We're just gonna stand put real quick, 'cause I need to get a heading back. Yeah, once I realized what the main thing to do against it was, which is let it hit us once, back up, and then go. Became a lot easier. Okay, that's where we died last. I think that's probably this. There's the building. No, that's a different building. That's a graveyard. That's backwards, isn't it? I thought I heard another one. Man, I found the way to go my first time, but now it's a thing of where the hell do I go? Because of course there's another one. What's with this Rudolph the Red-Nosed bullshit? Oh my god. I swear, they have nerfed the life gem so hard. Because that's just a normal life gem. It should crush it and then be done. Not have a 5-second animation that takes place afterwards of opening your hand and then slowly lowering your arm. I do not care for that. I need to learn to just stop trusting life gems and go back to doing nothing but Estus. Yes, you can move while using the life gems, but they nerfed life gems super hard. Life gems were better in Dark Souls 2 original. I do not like life gems in Scholar of the First Sin. They're useful, yes. But compared to what they used to be, they suck ass. Okay, let's try the red light, green light thing again. We got pretty far the first time we did that. No, I don't care. Well, red light, green light did not matter. I guess that was just luck that first time that it worked for me. Okay, we got this. Rudolph the Red-Nosed bullshit. I think this would be easier if we actually knew where we were going, but I get that that's against the point right now. Hey, Wolf, welcome back. Welcome back. Where's the direction I'm supposed to be heading? I think that's it over there. I think I see the tower. Yeah, I see the tower. Really? Another one. All right. Did I just see two here with me at once? No. That's my mind playing tricks on me. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if FromSoft was to send two at once. Thank you, shield. Now there's 2. So what I'm hearing is just don't deal with these things. Just move and don't deal with them. This area is going to fucking suck. I can already feel it. I'm guessing this is probably the point and why a lot of people drop this DLC in particular. I can sort of get the feeling as to why. Alright. You guys have bottled Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna walk forward. First one we can deal with. Right, that's an AoE. We have to block that one. Oh, come on, doing the same move twice in a row, you little fucker. I just want to find the exit. I do not care to deal with your bullshit. I hear the other one. Fuck me. Yeah, and they can turn on a dime. Alright. That's just fucking great. This place sucks ass. Because I know where I need to go. But you can't see where you're fucking going. Oh, this is just as bad as that Sir Alone part. It's not the fact that the creatures are paying the ass to deal with. It's the tedium. It's the tedium. There it is, the first one. Fucking clockwork. me check to see if I have anything that can hide me from these things. Or something that's not since this, so you probably didn't finish this DLC. Fair. Honestly, fair. We'll have that equipped for one. Where's something I can use to just hide from the bullshit? Oh! I wonder if those work. If the alluring skulls work, then that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna test the alluring skulls. Because if I can get them to go after something else other than me, then that's worth it. If the alluring skulls don't work, well, shit. Please go after the lyrics. No. Why can't I use my charcoal pine resin on my... Die. Okay, fire's the way. Fire is the way. We have learned, just use fire. Just use fire. Clear up so I can see where I'm going. There it is. Let's get moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. So I'm noticing these things only appear in certain areas when the snow starts up again. I'm gonna kill this one to make sure that it doesn't bother us. In the next area. Okay. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All right. Oof. Nope. Shame on you. They were on the naughty list. That's where I'm heading. Right there. No, let's reapply the fire resin, just cause it's getting close to that point. I knew it! Are you fucking kidding me? Don't have any, moments where you have to wait, just immediately go into an attack. Oh my god. I absolutely hate this sector. We're down to 4 charcoal pine resin. This is our Hail Mary on this right now. Because I don't remember where to buy more charcoal pine resin. I don't remember. We also know that the Alluring Skull does nothing, so we can put that away. Damn it. This is the most obnoxious shit. Yep, I know. Rather take the health right there. Fuck you, you piece of shit. God, this is the Who designed this DLC? Because whoever designed this DLC deserves to be docked in pay. Because this isn't fun. This is obnoxious, frustrating, and frankly, I hate it. I'm starting to realize that base Dark Souls 2 I love, but aside from the Sunken Sea DLC, I sort of hate it. I hate the Iron King, the Crown of the Iron King, and this DLC in particular because of this part right here. Purely because of this. I was having fun with this one earlier, but now that this is going on, it's just, no. This is painfully obnoxious. Up the hill. Okay, there's the building, which means it's right past here. Really? I wasn't even moving and you just show up. Alright. Can't even see where the fuck... You know, if this wasn't a blizzard half the time, and we could see where we're going, then it wouldn't be as bad. The blizzard actually makes it worse. Fuck off. Just got charcoal pine resin up because we're gonna need it here in a second. Come on. There it is. Yeah, this is just obnoxious. Constantly being turned around and then having these very annoying enemies who just... Yeah. Simply obnoxious. Simply obnoxious. You know what? Fuck it. We'll use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh, healing font. Okay. Well, that's nice. One of the few nice things they've done. Wish it would have turned out the blizzard. There's the thing I need to get to. Kill this hollow so he doesn't cause a problem. Reapply the fire. That's our last one, by the way. Good thing I used it. I was holding my shield up, and it said, no, you weren't. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea that I'm going to do here. So I'm getting sick and tired of this. Hey, call me Boar. Do I have a Discord server? Indeed I do. It's !Discord. Alright, give me a moment. I have a plan. We're going all the way back here. I'm sick and tired of this nonsense. Okay, what do you... You don't have the stuff that I'm looking for there, but that's fine. I'm gonna have you do something else. $10,000. Okay, infuse weapon. We're gonna get... Where is our magic mace? Yeah, we're gonna take our magic mace. We're gonna make it a fire mace. Was that worth doing? I don't know. But we're gonna find out together. This fire damage seems to be doing the trick here. So we're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. We're also gonna go spend our 8,000 souls on some healing items. Is this getting to... I'm gonna be honest. This segment right here is getting to the point where I just don't want to do it. I finish why I start. But
Thanks.
This segment is really, really bad. And that's not even me saying, oh, this is subjectively bad. No, this is objectively bad design. This segment that we have to deal with. All right. Let's do what we can do here. We have our mace that is constantly fire. So, hopefully, sort of stay calm. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm keeping my composure. It's this goddamn run back every single time. I swear to God, there's a boss at the end of this too. Okay. Yeah, there's a boss at the end of this too, then I will be having words. Many, 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 many words. The big building. I think it's right over this way. Okay, this is working better than what we were doing in terms of damage. Okay, having a fire-infused weapon is definitely a good idea. Still obnoxious, but it's doable. Alright, where's the next one? Where is the end? This way. Same way we've gone multiple times and have died multiple times trying to go this direction. Hopefully that won't repeat again. Had to block it. Shit! Okay, there it is, right there. We just gotta make it a little bit further. hollow. Don't let a second one show up during this. I knew it was going to, because that one just wanted to do its because that one would just do its runaway and fly through the air bullshit over and over and over again. I knew we were going to get a second one because of that. Because they spawn in specific... I'm noticing they spawn specific areas. And they only spawn whenever it gets blizzardy. So you mix those specific... So if you encounter one, whenever it stops being a blizzard, you need to move one way or another, or you need to kill that one. Because if it gets blizzardy again, it's going to immediately, and I mean immediately, pull in another one. It's going to just spawn in another one, just because it can. That's how this area works, and I don't think anybody actually likes it. Because we could have had it that time. What stopped us is the fact that, well, a second one spawned in, and that first one that happened right there, you know, during the last segment there, it did not say, you know, doing a, it did not say engage. It was in the air most of the time. Yeah, like this. Die. Had to get that one killed, otherwise we were in trouble. God, this is bad design. I knew it was going to happen as soon as that hollow was coming up on us as well. I can deal with the reindeer, but I don't think I can deal with the reindeer and the hollow at the same time, because the hollow is just going to be a pain in the ass. And off on the side that's going to sneak up and smack us when we're least expecting it, taking away our stamina. I've got good armor, I've got good resistances, I've got good DPS. This is just badly designed. Not gonna lie, those summons are tempting just to get through this easier. But I got here on my own. I'll continue here on my own, you know? I can do this. This is just gonna take a long-ass time. You know what? I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not gonna move during this blizzard. Nope, can't make me. Can't make me. Alright, and so we move. We move. We moiter that hollow. Because of course it would. We're dead. When they go flying around like that, I can't really do much. It makes it to where we're gonna, it just makes it damn near impossible. It's not impossible. I said damn near. It is not impossible. It is possible. Man. I'll admit, I'm losing my cool here. Okay. Yeah, this is just a whole cornucopia of I don't want to do this anymore. This part, particularly. I want to finish the rest of the DLC, but this part right here, it just sucks. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Oh, man. Definitely makes it hard because I've been a champion saying that Dark Souls 2 is a good game for so long. I stand by that. The original Dark Souls 2 was a good game. But this is getting... Scholar First Sin Edition makes some choices. That's what I can say about it. Make some choices. You know, you have to die. Quit flying around, you little fucking asswipe. Okay. I'm taking a breather. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. We're gonna run ads. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, do all that shit, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna finish this part. You know, I'm gonna go check and see if there's a way to do it easier than what we've been doing. So, during this ad break, folks, do be sure to stand, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already, and I'll see you after these messages. So, folks, 1, thank you for putting up with the ads and my frustration. 2, I got some more tea, so I'm gonna be feeling better now. Tea always helps me feel better. But 3, I did a little research. That area is completely optional. You don't need it to get the other knights, and at the end of it, there is a double boss fight without, I repeat, without a bonfire before it. So I can either make myself miserable and go through an optional part that I admit is completely badly designed, or I can ignore it and enjoy myself while playing through the rest of the experience. Fuck that place. We're not going back there ever again. All that has a 2v1 boss at the end. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm skipping it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna let myself stay happy. I'm not gonna make myself miserable for the sake of, oh yeah, I did all of this. No. It's okay to say that something fucking sucks, and then ignore it. And let me tell you, that optional area fucking sucks, so I'm just gonna ignore it. There's no point. It's just bragging rights. It is literally just bragging rights. And what type of bragging rights? Well, you're bragging that you're willing to put up with bullshit, that's for one. But the other thing is, you're sort of proving that you're a masochist if you just put up with that. Oh, come on. There we go. And he's dead. Let's use our 96 life gems and continue on. Yeah, all that with a 2v1 boss at the end. Yep. And apparently, if you have chameleon talismans, you can get through that by standing still whenever the blizzard picks up, because the reindeer won't aggro at that point, because you're disguised as an object. But, honestly, the damage is already done. That area ruined any goodwill I had at trying that. Okay, moving. Move? I forgot, you have to wait till your stamina's fully regen before you can sprint again. Okay. You think that would have been drilled into me, but yeah. That's 10 pounds and open a 5-pound bag? Exactly. Exactly. Think of, there is literally no point in doing it except for making yourself miserable. And I'm already doing a self-imposed challenge run by not upgrading my HP, so... No. Just no. If other people want to do it, by all means, more power to them. But no. Elizabeth Mushroom. Let me guess. Shortcut to where I think it is. Yep. Right here. Right where I thought it'd be. Ow. Oh, you asshole. Come on. Hey, at least we got a shortcut. You know, we take those. You know, it's funny, my mood has suddenly shifted as soon as I'm not having to deal with that area anymore. I wonder why. Ice Wraith here. Neat. What am I hearing? Oh, yeah, for those who might not know, you can just tap dodge to drop off of... Okay. To drop off of ladders. You don't have to do the slide down. You can just drop at any point. It's something that's not often talked about, because people usually just slide down the ladder. Oh, that's a room of fuckery right there. Alright. I swear I've been hanging out with Muse a lot. Because I'm starting to pick up on her sayings. Okay. You know, I think I can handle the room of absolute fuckery. Yeah, have you all ever done that, you know, where you just hang out with someone enough that suddenly things that they say become things that you say? It happens to me a lot more than I think. Even the whole that came from whenever I used to hang out with Nagnasu. Because she would do that and it just stuck with me. It wiggled its way into my brain. But, you think it would have gone away after I stopped having anything to do with her, you know, because we just went our separate ways and such, you know. It happens. But no, it just sticks with you. Just sticks with you. Alright. Well, we cleared out this area down here. You know, despite all these dogs, this area wasn't that bad. Hang around Storm Shark friend a lot. All things he says you say as well. It just sort of happens. Just sort of happens. Shortcut. I think we just got ourselves another shortcut. I'm glad we went down the way of absolute fuckery. Where'd this lead to? This led to... Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know now. Okay. So it's that bonfire that'll lead up to over to here. Gotcha. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna send that back up in case I need to use the elevator soon. Anything special down low? No, just death. All right. Until things say like, oh, I'm got it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Castaway Witch Donna. Oh, no, 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 no. I see what you're trying to do. You're not pulling me into that. See, I worked on my resistances. You're making your way to me. I'm not doing a double... No, I'm not letting you do this bullshit. No, you're making your way over here. Come here, Donna. Come on. Come here. Oh, that's a good girl. Come here. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. And I'm fat rolling again for some reason. Alright. What am I equipped with that's making me over... Nothing different. Why am I fat rolling? I'm not using anything different. I've done this before without fat rolling. Oh, it's the arms. It's the arms, right. There we go. There we are. Much better. I summoned your cat? Good. Cat knows what's up. Be free, my knightly friend. Go. Your liege needs you. And by your liege, I mean me. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. So we still have one area that we need to do inside there, because there was another area inside that we didn't go to. It might just have an item, but it might also have another one of those night guys, you know? Also, yes, after we end up finishing this game, I will give my final thoughts on Scholar for Sin Edition. And I'll say whether or not, you know, whether or not original Dark Souls 2 or Scholar for Sin Edition is the better version. Because, yeah, I have varying thoughts on this. Many varying thoughts. Oh. Ring of Resistance +1. Raises poison, bleed, and curse, and petrify resist. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that means that we don't need to go back up. So, But, you know what? At least we got the ring. We got the ring. You know what? It's easier if I just use the feather. Some good tea. We're not going from this bonfire. We're traveling from this bonfire now. Because we've got to get the last little thing. We've not been over there yet. So my guess is that area is blocked by ice earlier. And now we're going to fix that. I know exactly where it was blocked by ice. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going back up this way. We're going back up this way. Man, these wood arrows don't do shit. But better than nothing. I stand corrected. Alright, so... I did not notice that right there. You know what? Let's just, let's fix that error real quick. Let's fix that error right there. Now let's see, maybe there was a way... Maybe there was a thing outside here that I could have used. No. No, there wasn't. Alright. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run through. We're gonna do a run through. And we're gonna pick a god and pray that it works. Yep, we're just running and running. Hopefully they de-aggro. I know we left a treasure chest behind. I know. But it's for the greater good. I noticed the golems half a second before I killed another one. Here's the third knight. You're free, good sir. Go. Okay. That's all three. Anything up here for me? Shortcut. Shortcut. Okay. So that is now all three of the different knights. We have all three that we could find. Ooh. That segment was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Even though we ran through it, that was the thing of, is this gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. Rest the bonfire. Alright. We have found all of the knights, I believe. I'm going to talk to this lady one more time, just in case.
Many of Elaine Lewis's, but not one of the king's. But it was the
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, she doesn't say anything new. That said, as you can see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got all 4 of them. Let's rock this joint. Where's this gonna take us? Oh, sh! Oh! Lost Isolus looking a little different. Okay. Sally forth, men. Onward! I'll take the pyromancer. I thought. Okay. Woo. Heal. I wanted to dodge that, but apparently I didn't. They got him. They got him. I know they got him. Just like what happened with the Black Knights of Gwyn's. No, 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 put your hand down. I should have had my mace equipped. Not my mace, my Morning Star. I need to put some distance so I can heal. Okay. Ooh, there's so many of these things. Oh, okay. I need to have my Morning Star ready for that. Because they've got a lot of armor, meaning we just gotta break them out of it. Hey, Zinquin, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Let's unequip our Great Sword and equip our Morning Star. I don't think a Flame Mace is gonna do good here. Morning Star? Flame Mace? Alright. Some tea and... Well, let's get down here, shall we? Okay. We'll go ahead and grab this. We'll deal with the one on the left. Yeah, this is much better. Morningstar's much better for this. Needed some crushing damage. A little spicy. Heal. Okay, so we got 3 of them on us. That's not good. for obvious reasons. Can I backstab him? No. There's so many enemies all at once. Holy shit. Okay. Heal up. That Pyromancer is a main threat, though. I'm more or less just running interference for our buddies here. Heal? Okay. We can only get one hit in at a time, so you gotta make good use of it. Let my guard down too soon. Okay. Oof. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, shield. Okay. Nope. Nope to that. Oh, I thought that was gonna get him. He's got 1 HP in a dream. Woo. I know after these things there's going to be a boss too. I can feel it. That Pyromancer's a problem. Okay, life gem up. Swap to sword because we used. You ready for this, buddy, old pal? Lois soul. Burnt Ivory King. He's got a flamberge. Okay, we're not doing too bad of damage against him. Okay, we're doing not too great of damage against him either. But it's not too bad. Knew that was gonna hurt. Alright, there goes our buddy. Oh, maybe our hammer would be better. Jeez, okay. 218 damage. Okay. $238. Okay, our sword is better. Ah, shit. Nope. Why do they all have a... Why do they all have a lunging grab move with a massive hitbox on it? Man. Alright, we can do this. The main thing is that we keep on losing our resources during the first part of the fight. Because we keep on healing with a lot of Estus during that.
Meow meow.
Hey, Spartan, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in to the Joes who joined in that may not know me. I am Alm, your local adventurer, and today we're fighting the final boss of the DLC for Dark Souls 2. It's been a journey getting here, and man, oh man, I've got words. I've got many words. Not all of them good. But how was Digimon Story Time Stranger? I hope it treated you well. Now, what would be ideal here, honestly, would be if our allies... Oof. Oh. Wait for it. I know he's right there. Woo. Okay. Now, it may seem like I'm not looking at chat that much. That's just because, well, I'm trying not to die. I'm gonna be real. I'm trying not to die. Because this is... hell. A lot of hell. Heal. Okay. Unfortunately, our soldiers are dying more than theirs. I don't like that at all. Okay. That was, Pyromancer isn't ours, it is theirs. Gotta remember that. They have double Pyromancers out in the field. Ah, no wonder this is gonna be a struggle bus. Alright. Get him! He's at 1 HP, thank you. Well, it wasn't 1 HP, but it was close enough. Woohoo. But yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? You know how some Soul games? Yeah. This one in particular, the DLC, above all else, has been really rough. The rest of the game's been nice and smooth, but the DLC, ooh, rough. Luckily, I somewhat know what I'm doing. Not completely, somewhat. And you know what? We take those. We take those. All right. Buckle up. Time for the boss. Yeah, I hope Digimon doing great. Just got your first ultimates? Hell yeah. All right, let's go. That hit me with my shield up. That's the only time I'm going to get to use the life gem during this, so... Okay. It's alright. Dude, the music in this fight, if you can hear it over the churning magma in the back, music's pretty damn bopping. Just this damned choir Uh-oh. Yup. Okay. I thought I was swinging again. Just stay close. Okay. Nope. Not today, sir. Ooh, that hit today, though. Okay. Now we're not looking for a chance to hit, we're looking for a chance to heal. Green management. Oh, what was that ninjutsu nonsense, sir? Oh, his buff goes away after a bit. Okay, noted. Okay, just take it easy. Locked in. Locked on. Locking down. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, boy. Only took 2 tries against him. Not too shabby. Crown of the Ivory King. We have all 3 crowns. You know what that means, right? The DOC is Dunyan Rings. The DOC is Dunyan Rings. We just have some dialogue to do. Then we go up. And, you know, I think I'll extend this stream to 8 hours. Just because we're right at the end. We need to finish it off. You know?
You've granted my one wish.
Yep.
Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished.
Manus.
The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark.
Mm-hmm.
I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along.
Mm-hmm.
I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort.
Yep.
And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time. The Knights of Aleum Lois were swallowed by the chaos.
You don't say. You repeated Gwyn's mistake.
Their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. The Knights of Aleum, where their soul, I pray.
And like that, we're done here. With all 3 crowns, there's only a couple things left to do. I want to go talk to Vendrick again. After we level up, of course. I want to go talk to Vendrick once more. Because he said, gather all 3 crowns. Then you will know. So...
Bearer until...
Alright. So we got our resistances up there good. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Could just put into equip weight, something like that, or yeah, it's not worth putting it into Dex at this point, unfortunately. Maybe endurance, because we have been losing our stamina a lot more here lately, but that brings up 1.5. You know what? I could also just... Yeah, we don't get any attunement slots. We could just get a little bit more agility. Oh, man. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. Alright. And victory for us. We got it. We got it. Got so much done. Let's read that soul that we just obtained. Lois soul. Does not you... Oh, wait. Lois soul. Soul of the Night Lois. The Knights of Lois were taken by chaos and lost sense of purpose and being. A few woeful souls that trudged back home were guided by some faint vestige selves. The soul is pure sorrow, and only Alsana can put it to rest. Wait, we missed something. Who's Alsana? Now, the soul of giants. Where's the boss? Who the fuck is Alsana? Because this is the one that we just got. Alsana. Who was Alsana? You know what? I'm gonna... Just so I make sure I don't miss something, I'm gonna search who the hell that is. Well, I got a message. Alright. Give me uno momento. I'm gonna bring it up on my browser because my phone's being slow. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's see. Alsana. Ba. Hey, Wolf, what's cracking, buddy? Alsana. DS2. Where the hell do I find you? Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. The Lost Soul, it's nothing. The Lost Souls is just, you gather those by killing off the corrupted Black Knights. It's a bonus thing, and as you do it, you trade those in and you'll get the armor set. Okay, it's not important. Gotcha, gotcha. Not much. Tired, went shopping with the fam? Hell yeah. Yeah, we just got done being the last of the DLC bosses, so now we got other shit we gotta do. But before we do that other shit, I'm gonna take this, because I think I can use this to level up.
There.
So if we can level up again, then I will level up again. We'll focus on getting Bit up there now. Ow. Hey, Lich. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, good to see you again. I saw that you were lurking earlier. Alright, how many? I have 78 life gems. Well, we need to do a couple things. One, we need to travel back up to the Dragon Shrine. We gotta go up here again.
Meow meow.
Hey,
motherfucker.
Trip, thanks so much for the raid. For those who joined it that may not know me, I am All My Local Adventure, and today we're playing some Dark Souls 2, Skull of the First Sin Edition, and we are more or less doing the final wrap-up stuff right now before we go fight some of the last couple of bosses. Alright, I gotta kill you again. I forgot, I gotta kill this guy again before I can go up. I wonder if there was a... No, this was the only bonfire here, right? But we gotta kill them so we can keep on going up. Which means we gotta kill this thing again. Alright. As you may tell, this right here is one of my favorite areas. It was cool already in base Dark Souls 2, but it got even better in Skull of the First Sin Edition, because instead of just everything trying to kill you, the Dragon Shrine Guardians are the only things that'll attack you unless you try to run away. These things right here, if you beat them, these guys will not attack. If you try running away, these guys will go, dishonorable. Get out of here. And they'll attack you. It's really cool. Aye, Locke joined us now on this crazy adventure. Yeah, Trip, how was Pokemon Legends? Did you finish the game, or are you in post-game right now? Because I finished the main game, but I never did the post-game. I need to fix that. Because I started on the post game, but then got distracted by other things. Still rank 4? Okay. I will tell you, Trip, the post game is worth doing. I'm doing it off camera for myself, because, you know, I gotta leave something for people to play themselves too. But I will say, the post game, the first thing after post game, not gonna say what it is, but it's the first time a Pokemon game ever made me choke up. They did really good on the writing. Really good. Probably to post then buy DLC? Chase for defeating the Vinyl Bicycle? Of course. Gotta look cool on our way up there. Stand aside, I defeat your guardians. I really do like the Dragon Shrine armor. It's just super cool. Alright, got all these giant souls. Is there anything you want to say to me now? Well, he doesn't want to say anything. But unfortunately, there's something I need to say to him. Die. We're fighting an ancient dragon. Be ready. This fight is not easy, but we're doing it. Or we're starting it, at least. We might not finish it. Because I saw how little damage we did, even with all our stuff. But he has a giant soul. He's actually not... He is not a dragon. He is a giant in the form of a dragon. A homunculus, if you would. Part of me wants to go up there and fight him, but at the same time, we just got done with a nonsense part. I don't really want to have to fight. There's not a bonfire up there near him, so I just want to show that he can be a boss. He will attack you, you will fight him. But that's not what we need to do. I was hoping he had some dialogue for us, but apparently he didn't. But we got to go back down here, because we got all 3 crowns. We need to go talk to Vendrick. Man, I'm sort of bummed that the dragon didn't get any more dialogue. I remember having more at some point, but maybe that's something they changed when they went from DS2 to Scholar First Sin Edition. And if so, that's disappointing. There's the Titanite chunk. I could have used that much earlier. Alright. Well, we know what we're doing here. We're going all the way to where Vendrick is, but before that, we gotta deal with the little, hollow bastard down here. And the Skelemob that apparently followed us. No bing bong. Wait for it. No bing bong. Okay. Now we can move forward. Because now the only enemies we have to deal with along the way are these 2. They get... Oh, yeah, the dragon was sort of like a giant cat when you think about it. You're right, you're right. Use your sword chilling there. I stabbed him a few times, I pissed him off. No. It happens. Okay, these guys are dead. He dropped something. Tiny something. You can get their sword. Their sword is one of my favorite weapons in this game, but it's too late to rank it up now, unfortunately. Oh wait, right. We can equip our good arms now because we got a lot more weight capacity. Alright. Let's go talk to Vendrick. He's probably got something to say. Alright. The cold dragon's kid. Ah, I see, I see.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Yes.
What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers.
I did.
The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity. As befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark.
Yes.
I too sought fire once.
Mm-hmm.
With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature.
Hey, Locke, welcome in.
One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated.
Yeah, I did that in Dark Souls 1.
And yet, traces of its existence endured.
Yeah.
Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that
Meow
thirsted
meow,
for power
motherfucker.
more than any other.
Welcome in, Kev. What?
Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
And thank you so much for the raid. All right, but yeah, thanks so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Alm. I'm your local mentor, and we're getting a lore dump right now because we just got done with all 3 DLC. So prepare for story time.
Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark.
Yeah.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader.
All right. And that's the last of what he'll say to us. The ashen mist fades. That's everything that Vendrick will ever say to us now. We can continue on, or we can try this optional boss fight at least once. Because he is why you want the giant soul. Because with them, he will take normal damage. Without them, he will not. And you can see that he's got a lot of HP. I do mean a lot of. That said, he is a shell of his former self, so he's... Remember correctly, he's not too hard to deal with. Just stick behind him. Let him do his thing. If we had the dragons, the ancient dragon soul, which is another giant soul, it would be easier on us. But we don't, so we don't really do that much damage, as you saw. Oh, some Lord up? Yeah. Whenever you beat him, you don't really get much, I believe. Actually, I don't think you even need to kill him at all to get the true ending. Could someone fact check that for me? Do you need to kill Vendrick to get the true ending? I mean, we can give it another try, but the run back is... you know... We've done so much run back today that I sort of want to just beat the game. So we're still in this house, but I thought you had raided your coffers again? Nah, not this time. I didn't raid your coffers this time. Right, I didn't kill the Bing Bong. It's okay. We can run right through here. Okay. And we're gonna go for it again. The run back ain't that bad, but again, I sort of just want to beat the game at this point. Because we've done pretty much everything in this. Well, everything of story relevance. I don't remember him having that move before. I'm going to be real with you. Definitely hard to hit him because his hitbox is a little wonky, as you can probably tell. Should probably just stick to R2 attacks. honestly. Because we're not doing much damage, so... Yeah, we're just gonna do what we can here. It's not that engaging of a boss, so if we die here, we'll just move on to the finale. Are your attacks just suggestions? It feels like it. Certainly feels like it. You see, we get him down to half, but, Oh, and of course, Locke, as you may have guessed, we have done this entire game without upgrading our vitality once. Or our, technically, vigor in this one. So, yeah. We left our main HP stat at base the entire game. Granted, in this game, anytime you level up, you get a little bit of HP. But I made it just a wee bit harder on myself. Okay, no double handing. No Zweihanding. Just got to tickle the boss here. Alright. Come on, sir. Vendrick, come on. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's actually gonna hit on us because of... Yeah, I'm not patient enough to go back there and deal with that with how little damage we do, despite having a maxed out weapon. You do have to defeat him to get the true ending? Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, in that case, we're changing up the strategy a little bit. Alright. Gonna be real? That's goddamn ridiculous. It takes so long. It takes so long to whittle him down. He's not a hard boss, he just takes forever. And if my attacks actually hit, you know, then we would have been fine, but more than half of them miss. Just because of range. All right. Well, here we go. That's not much better. It's a little better, but not much. Shit. Okay, he didn't do the double swing that time. Honestly, I think it's better to let him get the hit on me for that one. Granted, we need to be at max health whenever he does, otherwise it goes bad. Ow. Fast this up. Oh my lord. We need range. But man, is this tedious. Alright. Well, let's take off our shades. And let's go ahead and take care of this fight. Okay, so this sword didn't really do much. It does 474. You know, maybe the old whip would be better. You don't get as many hits with the old whip, but it hits pretty decently. This isn't going to matter. We'll just get our attack up. Okay. Alright, our attack right now, pretty good. Good. Yeah, no. We'll just go like this. Because this is gonna just take a while. This is just gonna take a while. All there is to it. Okay. So, just gotta do what we gotta do, and hopefully he won't jump with his back against the wall as often this time. Because that's the main thing that gets us in trouble. That's the main thing that gets us in trouble there. Because when his back's against the wall, he tends to like to do that double swing that we can't get behind and damage him. So, go ahead and just do this again. Oh, are you fucking me with that? Get away from the wall, you fucker. You know what? This whip's doing numbers. Oh, right, it does have a boon against hollows. That's true. And what is Vendrick right now? He's a goddamn hollow. Come on, old whip. You're my old reliable. We know I'm a Belmont. I like using my whips. Man, I did not need to see Hollow Grundle tonight. I did not want to see Hollow Grundle. I don't know who wanted to see Hollow Grundle, but you got it, even if I didn't want us to get it. Glad I had my shield up for that. Alright. Just keep on doing what we're doing. Yep, slam down. Get whipped. Whip. Thank you, shield. We appreciate you, shield. You have done us a service today, shield. Okay, this is going much better than the broadsword was doing. Yeah, right tool for the job. Mm-hmm. Who knew that my knight was going to... end with me whipping an old man. Whipping a poor old king? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're gonna whip it. We're gonna whip it good. I mean, to be fair, what's the poor old king done for me? Aside from lore dump. That's my question. What's he done for me aside from lore dump? Nothing. That's what. Alright, we need to get him away from the wall. No, no, no. No. Whew. Hardest part is that his attacks, even though they're they start off slow. They have a wide range and they swing pretty fast in the end. It's just the startup that's slow. Don't get greedy. Just do like we've been doing. Alright, Vendrick. Come on, buddy. It's time to give up the ghost. You're the giant slaying king, yes. But it's time to rest. Come on. Just stay near that kingly grundle, and then whip it when he gets out of line. Three more hits should do it. Or maybe just two more. It's at risk, it's fine. It took the entirety of my whip to kill him. Holy hell. Alright, well, we've destroyed him. Let's go into the armor. Maybe there's something for us here now.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow and the inherit such.
It looks like the answer is no. Wait, do I have to fight him in here?
Foolish.
Wait. I've slain him, but that did nothing for me. And whenever we attack him, he just kicks us out of the thing. Are you sure we had to beat him, Madman? Are you sure? That's what I saw when you looked it up? Okay. Huh. Well, it's done, and you know, due to that being done now, one, we need to repair our whip. Ooh, we did a lot of damage to our whip.
Oh,
There we go.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, and what we're gonna do here is we have 92,000 souls. We're gonna level up. Of course, the way we're gonna level up is we're gonna put that into here, just increase our weight load. Because here's the thing, I could put into vigor. I could get us more HP. I could do that. But why? When I can get more equip load. Alright. Now that that's done, we also don't need those giant souls anymore. We've used them for what they're used. So, we can now eat those. Don't need the Soul of the Ivory King, because I'm not going to be using his weapon, so we can use this. Giant Lord Soul, don't need that anymore, so I can just eat it. I'll keep the Ancient Dragon Soul, just because. And we'll get some more level ups real
There
quick.
until hope.
Alright. Get that to 25. Here's the thing, by doing that, it makes it where with Flynn's Ring, we also get an extra boon because we'll be under weight load a lot more, so... Oh, God. Could have been put it into Int to get more magic def. But I think at this point, might be better just put it into endurance. Yeah. And the fact that we need 40,000 souls to level up anymore.
Bearer.
Holy moly. I did not want to do that. Alright. Okay. So we've done pretty much everything now. We just need to go fight the final boss. Final bosses. Because there's more than one. There's more than one. I maxed out my life gems. Well, okay then.
Thank you.
Alright. Also, just give an idea. Our base attack right here with our broadsword should be 372. 372. But with Flynn's Ring equipped... Wait. I said 2... I believe Flynn's... Wait, is Flynn's Ring not working for us anymore? Hold up. No, it's still working. Okay. 366 with this. Ah, okay. Yeah, 240 plus 126. That's 366. And with Flynn's Ring, it increases us to 372. So, we're going to be able to do a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. Because we're also under 50% weight, which means we are doing pretty well on our dodge. If we want to, we could adjust our things around a little bit, have light roll frames, but really, we're pretty much good. I say we just go back to Castle Drangleic and finish this off. Central Castle Drangleic. We need to go find the queen. She should be gone at this point. Should have ran away like a little bitch. Yep, she's gone now. Okay. Where do we... No, I think it's the central part of the castle. Central part of the castle. We gotta go talk to the main dude in the corridor. No, I remember. I remember what we need to do. Okay. I'm so used to having done this already that I thought I already did. Okay, we need to take the elevator and go up. Because we have that key that we never shoved into the thing's mouth. So, we need to go do that. Okay. because we've had this the entire time. I have not been using it because we're not going to get to keep it, unfortunately. Once we use it, it goes away. But this right here is a key. And we need to use it. All right. Where's our whip? There it is. Okay. Bam. Ring of the Dead. That be at the end here? No. Where is the Ring of the Dead? Ring of the Dead, Ring of the Dead. Wherever this ring appears human, even when hollow. They say that the undead crypt, we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead, we all suffer loss, and none of us can escape death. Then, what's the fascination with reclaiming that which is passed into the beyond? Alright, now that we've saved her, we can leave. I don't recall that singing happening before. I believe there is... I believe whenever we talk to... What's-his-face down in the main part of the castle, he'll open up a path for us now, if I remember correctly. I might be remembering wrong. But yeah, we're right at the end. So I want to wrap this up tonight. Okay. All right, he's gone. Okay. I believe it's you I need to talk to. Do I need to equip the King's Ring to talk to you and do this?
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor.
Yeah.
Tell me if you should... The King of Giants. How did you slay that behemoth?
Very carefully.
Incredible. Now, take these.
Alright, the Lelwyn armor set.
My lord made magnificent findings on some. He vanquished four
Or
great ones.
Yep, we've heard you say this, yada yada.
Gone so soon. Be safe on your travel.
Enemy ahead. Yep. Maybe we do need to equip the King's Ring. Trying to remember how we opens the King's Gate. Gotta. Something. Front. Above. How the hell do I do this again? Because I know there's a stairwell somewhere. Just trying to remember how I'm supposed to do this. Does anyone remember? It's been an age.
Welcome, our guests. Tell me. The king long ago.
Yep, same stuff. Alright. Yada 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 yada. It's been an age for you too? Yeah. I love this game, but I don't remember everything about it. I don't remember how I found out where I needed to go to either. Wait, was it all the way at the base of... No, because Shrine of Mana led to the catacombs. And then the place we needed was under Drang Lake. I remember it being under the castle. I remember it being under the castle somewhere. So I don't think it'd be back at the Shrine of Amana. I hope it's not back at the Shrine of Amana. Yeah, we've done everything. No, I could just talk to the Emerald Herald, I guess. She might tell me something. Trying to remember. Racking my brain right now.
Bearer until those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken, although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future. That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day. The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope, even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing.
Yep, gotta keep your mind sharp.
Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shop, so
Okay.
that over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle,
Yeah.
where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
All right.
those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation, it happens to them that, although he
Okay.
does offer perhaps he is...
So that's been done. We're gonna go back into the mansion here. Emerald Herald didn't give us a direction as to where we should go, unfortunately. Alright, we got all these done. I swear, I remember it being at Drangleic Castle. I remember that. Beneath it, deep beneath it, Drangleic Castle, in fact. Nope. Oh, so Queen Azaria, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we're trying to remember how the hell we get to the final sector of this game. Because we're at the end, it's just trying to remember where the hell I go from here. I swear it was back in Drangleic Castle. I swear it was. Where? In Drangleic Castle. You see now? Ah, Madman, go ahead and say where it is, because I'm racking my brain trying to remember. Is my memory serving me correct? Is it in Drangleic Castle? Because that's what my memory says to do. It is? Alright. So I'm guessing probably from under Castle Drangleic. Because this sort of led to a dead end last time we were here. Right, try torch. Dark ahead. Yep, okay, this path is... Okay. Oh. This is not where we need to be. This wheel... You can stay over there. Yeah, Chamber King's Gate. Hey, Sammy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What happened? Oh, I remember where we need to go now. It's down here. I'm an idiot. I just didn't look down this way. Once we got the King's Ring, we could have immediately come here if we wanted to. Crazy crazy store. Alright, the door is open. The Throne of Want. Be wary of jumping off. Yeah, be very careful about jumping off. Yeah, as soon as you get the King's Ring, you can just run straight to the end game. By technicality, you can. But we went and do pretty much everything we could. Because I want to see what I hadn't experienced in this version of the game, you know? Okay, let's take that ring off and put the put another ring on, because this area I remember sucking quite a bit. Hurting at least a lot. Where is my Ring of Steel Protection +1? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Yeah. Is it that I need, or... I believe these are all NPCs. Bradley of the Old Guard. Bengarl. Of course, Benhart of Jugo. Here's the thing, for this fight, you don't need to bring in any of these guys. However, story relevance is that you bring in this guy who was there who swore a life debt to you that he was going to be there in your darkest hour. So this is the one time we're going with story relevance. We're going with story relevance. Just because it feels right, you know. Plus, he's got the Moonlight Greatsword. He is our bro with the Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, and we want... springs, everything up, but we really only want dark resistance here. 70. It's just 440, a little bit different. Yeah, we'll take this, because it gives us more resistances. Alright, let's go. Here's another thing with this fight, though. This fight is rough because you I repeat, have to kill both these two within a time frame right next to each other. Because you kill them at a time frame different to each other, They will resurrect the other. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I want the story relevant stuff, but Ben Hart wasn't doing shit. I want the story relevant because I believe if we have him help us with this, at the end we will get the Moonlight Greatsword. And you know me, I want the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, great, I gotta re-equip that ring again. Really? You didn't do this last time I was here. Okay, we gotta re-equip the ring. Oh, we don't. Just we have it in our inventory. Alright. That's new. In the other game, in the original version of Dark Souls 2, you had to re-equip the ring each time. So I'm glad they changed that here. Also, I am realizing it is time to finally start using our old Radiant Life gems. Oh, hello. Ma'am.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you.
Yep.
Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul.
Sounds about right.
Put Nashandra to rest.
Alright. So yeah, the Emerald Herald, she's a dragon lady. Mm-hmm. And her sole purpose is essentially to... well, it's essentially to end the curse of the undead. That's why to a lot of people, they say, oh wait, but this game looks... Folks say that Dark Souls 2 takes place before Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. For Dark Souls 1, I say time is convoluted in Lordaeron. So that game takes place at any point in time. However, this game makes a lot of reference to Dark Souls 1 being in the distant past. My theory is that Dark Souls 2 takes place at the very end of Dark Souls 1, as well as after Dark Souls 3. We're getting our buddy here. Because I want that Moonlight Greatsword. Mm-hmm. We gotta complete his quest line. I'm trying to remember who's the easier one to deal with. Bernhardt? Alright, we need to hit this guy now. Bernhardt's got their attention. We gotta help him out. Bernhardt, buddy. Alright, he gets lightning bullshit now. I've taken aggro. Bernhardt, do some damage. Come on. gotta heal right now. They've actually made this fight a lot harder. It was always a struggle, but they've made it so much harder now. Holy crap. Oh, sh... Okay. I want the Moonlight Greatsword, but I'm wondering maybe I should just go in solo so that they have a little bit less HP. But yeah, they've definitely made this fight a lot tougher. Which ooh. That means this is gonna be this may take a bit. This may take a bit. Okay, can we please just not for 5 seconds? I wish this door would just... I wish this door would simply stay open after it does this animation. You know, it would be nice. Okay. Man, I'm trying to remember how I went about killing these two before. Because you gotta kill them pretty much simultaneously. Because whenever they revive it, if I remember correctly, they revive with full HP. Not half, full. Which, as you may guess, is a bit of a problem. Trying to think. Alright. Do this again. It's because I'm stubborn, I want my Moonlight Greatsword. Who are you again? You know what, fuck it. Vingar will get in here too. Just cause. We're gonna do this the way a king would do. We made allies, we're gonna kick this thing, we're gonna kick their ass with our allies. The ones we found along the way. 3 crowns, 3 friends, and 2 foes that need to be slain. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Now, people might say, "Oh no, you're using them." I'm sorry. This is story relevant and cool. I like it. Plus, I've beaten this game solo plenty of times. I don't need to prove myself. I mean, I literally beat Fume Knight solo, so I don't need to prove myself. Fuck it. Ah, not again. Every single fucking boss, I swear. Okay. They've all had some sort of Praise the sun, my friends. We're not done yet. Have I played Binding of Isaac? I have.
Brave undead,
Now the true boss.
you have proven yourself to me.
Hi, Nishandra. You got real ugly.
Now, be one with the dark.
Okay, here we go. Alright, we need to destroy these things. Because if we don't, this becomes infinitely more challenging. Oh, Vengaro, no. Oh, me, no. No. Heal. Oh, we do so little damage. Come on. Just die. God, this is such a cool Grim Reaper looking design. I love it. It's such a cool look. Oh, backing up. Forward and to the right. Aha. Backing away and getting a heal. Mistake made. Mistake made. Oh, but I got her attention. Bradley, buddy. All right, that's the move we actually want to bait out, so we can get in there, and do some damage. But we also got to mind our stam. Okay, done. Soul of Nishandra. All right.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
This is new.
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now.
This is new.
You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Hello again. It's been a while. Oh, shit! We got another boss fight. Okay. On old Radiant. Oh, Dia, Scholar of the First Sin. Alright. Jesus, we don't get much time up there. He burns us alive. Okay. Luckily, his patterns seem pretty straightforward. Right, he does roots. Wait for it. Now go. I didn't wait long enough. Might as well use our old Radiant Life gems now. We're not gonna get another chance after this. Bradley's gone. Alright, it's just you and me. That's new. Or maybe not so new. Alright, we know how to deal with this. Okay, we got this, we got this. Avoid the bullshit. Get some hits in, back off. Okay. There he is. That's another chance to get some good hits in. Woo! Woo! Hot, hot, hot! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Almost. Where's he at? There he is. Nope, no, no, no. Heal. Oh, shit. No, wait, this is the good one. This is a good one. We can do this. This is victory for us. No. He did not survive on 1 HP in a dream right there. No. I've come too far to fail now. Bradley hanging in there like a champ. Yeah.
I lost everything, but remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
But how do I get... Ascending the throne. That just makes it where people keep on getting cursed. It doesn't break the curse. It keeps the curse going. As Vendrick told us, the curse comes from wanting more and more of the flame. Fuck it. Let it fizzle.
There is no path. Beyond Was I beyond reach of dawn? One could possibly await us. And yet I see it insatiably, such as our fate.
And there you have it. That's Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Okay. I have many thoughts, because I played the original Dark Souls 2 upon release. I've now finished Scholar for Sin Edition, while experiencing the stuff that I didn't get to experience before because I'd only played the original version prior. Which version do I prefer? It's a mixed bag, honestly. It's a mixed bag, because both have a lot of their good merits. Like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 and Scholars for Sin just in general, the base game. Oh my god, the atmosphere is good. It puts so much more RPG into this action RPG. I love that so much. It's such a good thing to add into it. I know some people don't like that about it because most people think of Dark Souls as an action game. When no, it's always been an action RPG. And I think this game emphasized more on the RPG elements, which threw a lot of people off. Also, I'm on the wrong side. I'm covering up the credits. Let me move over here. And because of that, I have to say there are some parts about Dark Souls 2 original that were better. Some parts. Like the Iron Keep. The Iron Keep. I think Dark Souls 2 original did the Iron Keep better. Because while the enemies, they did aggro on you from a distance, they didn't aggro onto you from as far of a distance. So old Iron Keep in Scholar for Sin, sorry, no. Iron Keep in original Dark Souls 2. However, the forest, the Las Bastille, so many other areas, I prefer the Scholar for Sin edition. Like Shrine of Amana, especially. Oh my lordy. Whew, folks. You do not know true pain until you've done Shrine of Amana in original base game Dark Souls 2. Oh, that zone in base Dark Souls 2, when I first played through it, took me 2.5 hours because of how bad the heat seeking was. So yeah, Shrine of Amana got a major glow up in this one, because you can actually avoid the magic by just walking left or right. Yeah, Scholar for Sin is essentially a remaster of Dark Souls 2 with all the DLC bundled in. I would say, well, it's sort of a remaster, but not a remaster. It's more like a thing of, this is what they took feedback and they said, okay, a year later, let's make this like the Game of the Year edition. That's what this was, essentially. And here's the thing, folks. A lot of people go, wait, but wasn't Dark Souls 2 just panned by critics and fans alike? When it first came out, no, Dark Souls 2 was praised. It wasn't until about a year after that people started going, I like Dark Souls 1 more, and they started going, I don't know this about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 was highly praised, Dark Souls 2 was highly praised when it first came out. Highly praised. And it's just, as it kept going, people found that the first Dark Souls was a lot easier to replay. And that's where they kept on going back to it, because they had little nitpicks with Dark Souls 2. Any complaint that people have about Dark Souls 2 is just a minor nitpick. Scholar for Sin Edition here fixed a lot of that. I will agree, Majula is the best hub in all the Souls games, in my opinion as well. I do wish the music was a little different in Majula, because it does give me a headache with those high-pitched, piano tunes amidst the sort of scattered wind sounds. But it's a really good hub. I like it. And I will say, overall, when it comes to the DLC stuff, that was brand new for me. I've not done the DLC stuff before. The Sunken King, that was fun. Old Iron King DLC, it was okay. I think that one part with where you had to go into a memory in that for the bonus area, that was bad, but as well as the they really only need to have 6 of those statues for the smelter wedges. I'm gonna be real. They didn't need to have that. They didn't need to have 12 of them because unless you're a cleric, you have no use for that. That soul is just pointless, and going through all the steps to get it feels like a waste of time. So they should have just trimmed that down a bit. Just give you the 6 smelter wedges. Say, okay, here's 2 for some areas that you're going to go through in the dungeon itself, and then 4 for around the main boss area. That would have been perfect. Yeah, I love how. Yeah, agreed. Majula starts off kind of like going ahead, and the further you get into the town, it gets more populated. Yeah, I love that. I just wish that the town sort of got rebuilt a little bit as you were doing it too. That would have been really cool. But yeah, thing is, with Majula being a hub, that's actually a callback to how things were done in Kingsfield. Because you'd find a town in the first Kingsfield, and that would be your main hub after you found it. Thing is, it took a while before you found it. But yeah. I will say this. I've always said that Demon Souls 2 was more or less meant to be Dark Souls 2 was meant to be Demon Souls 2 from the start. And the more they add with the DLC and stuff, the more I can say, yeah, it was going to be Demon Souls 2. The only reason they added Dark Souls to the name, I bet you anything, is 1, brand recognition. 2, if they went with Demon Souls 2, it would have been locked to a Sony exclusive system. And they wanted to have it on everything, you know? Now, oh, yes, I was gonna say, yeah, the DLC, the ice area, just base ice area, that's perfectly fine. It's a little rough, but the base ice area is fine. I love that spot. The extra bonus area with the goddamn reindeer bullshit that doesn't do anything for you. Whoever designed that needs to be docked and pay. They failed on every angle on that one. Overall, I'd say that I think for base game Dark Souls 2, yeah, I like the fact there's a new ending to it, as well as all this upgrades that they did. Scholar First Sin Edition is definitely a little bit better in some parts. I do think there are some areas where base Dark Souls 2 was better. Iron Keep, as well as I sort of like the original version of Castle Drang Lake as well. Plus, I think, and I could be, it could just be me, I think original Dark Souls 2 was harder. I think it was. Even though every time I've played Dark Souls 2 before this, I had always used Covenant of Champions, I think even just base game Dark Souls 2 was always a little bit harder. Because Scholar First Sin Edition, I got through this pretty damn quick. And this is even with completion, doing the extra stuff, the extra areas. Because base Dark Souls 2 normally takes people around 38 to 40 hours. We could have had this done within about 20. But the extra areas took a little bit more time. The ogre. Oh, you mean the Cyclops? Yeah, that was mean, but at least it doesn't aggro onto you as easily as other things do. But yeah, all in all, I'd say that Scholar the First Sin Edition barely ekes out base game Dark Souls 2, but I think I'd love to see a proper remaster. Done. Or better yet, what I'd love to see done is a remake of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, but just using the Elden Ring engine. I mean, we've got the tools. Let's do it, come on. Giant Dragon was amazing? Yeah. Yeah, that is the game. That's roll credits. And then it brings you right back here where you can continue on. If you want to, at this point, you could go do the DLC. As a matter of fact, that's probably when they expect you to, after you've beaten the game. And also, as you may see whenever you go over to this lady now,
Well, I've only...
she now sells infinite Titanite chunks. And I will just say, the fact that it was more difficult to get Titanite chunks in this entire game than it was Titanite slabs? What the hell?
No interest. Suit yourself.
But yeah. Also, just for the record, Dark Souls 2 here, we were able to stick with our starting weapon through the entire game, and it worked the entire game. So, let that be a lesson. You don't have to use boss weapons.
Bearer of the curse.
Hurrah. No,
I will
amazing just
always
ahead,
be
you
at
mean.
your side, until hope has fully withered.
Does she say anything new now?
Those who come to Drangleic.
Nope.
Although he does. Perhaps he.
Alright, we're just gonna level up one last time, because we can. And yes, folks, as you can see, Vigor never once got upgraded. So, yeah, this was a bit of a self-imposed challenge run, and yet we still got through it rather quickly. But yeah, folks, we're gonna wrap this up here. And I'm gonna wrap this up by saying, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button. It helps out quite a bit. If watching this on YouTube, consider that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, friends, now we're gonna find out who is live that we can raid. I have a hunch as to who I want to raid, because I think I saw